This is from 72 also, about being on the road. It's called Turn the Page. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, On a long and lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. See, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy you try to give away as the sweat pours out your body like the music that you play. Later in the evening as you lie awake in bed with the echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head, you smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go playing star again. There I go. There I
empty spaces. What are we living for? Abandoned places. I guess we know the score. On and on. Does anybody know what we are looking for? Another hero, another mindless crime behind the curtain in the pantomime. Hold the line. Does anybody want to take it anymore? The show must go on. The show must go on. Yeah. Inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. Whatever happens, I leave it all to chance. Another heartache, another failed romance. On and on. Does anybody know what we are living for? I guess I'm learning. I must be warmer now. I'll soon be turning round the corner now. Outside the dawn is breaking, but inside in the dark I'm aching to be free. Show must go on. The show must go on. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking, but my smile still stays on. My soul is painted like the wings of butterflies. Fairy tales of yesterday will grow but never die. I can fly, my friend. The show must go on. The show must go on. I face it with a grin. I'm never giving in. On with the show. Ooh, I'll top the bill. I'll overkill. I have to find the will to carry on with the show must go when the outside temperature rises and the meaning is oh so clear. 1001 yellow daffodils begin to dance in front of you, oh dear. Are they trying to tell you something? You're missing that one final screw. You're simply not in the pink, my dear. To be honest, you haven't got a clue. I'm going slightly mad. I'm going slightly mad. It finally happened. It finally happened. Whoa, whoa. slightly mad. Oh dear. I'm one card short of a full deck. I'm not quite the shilling. One wave short of a shipwreck. I'm not my usual top billing. I'm coming down with a fever. I'm really out to sea. This kettle is boiling over. I think I'm a banana tree. Oh dear. I'm going slightly mad. I'm going slightly mad. It finally happened, finally happened, finally happened. I'm slightly mad. Oh dear. With only one needle, unraveling fast, it's true. I'm driving only 3 wheels these days. But my dear, how about you? I'm going slightly mad. I'm going slightly mad. It finally happened. It finally happened. Oh yes, it finally happened. I'm slightly mad. Just very slightly mad. And there you have it.
You have to listen to DJ Aaron Radio, or you will suck my balls.
Say, everybody haven't seen my balls. They're big and salty and brown.
Your computer sucks balls, 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 balls.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. We have another edition of Monday Night Live right here on DJ Aaron Radio. Anyways, I don't have my camera up tonight because we're starting things out a bit differently tonight. So yeah, I'm just going to transition this. And this is supposed to be kind of like a tech talk night, but it isn't that yet. Anyways. So I'm also eating at the same time I'm doing the show. So like always, Live on Air is up and running. And feel free to jump in at any moment. And have a little bit of chat of how everyone's weekend was. So if Robin or Art would like to come up. Oh, there's Robin.
Hello.
Hello. Of course I'm eating, so that's why I don't have video on.
Hey, all good. I'm a little surprised it was thundering here a little bit ago, and Roxy isn't. So surprisingly, she didn't hide.
We had rain yesterday, and surprisingly, we don't have anything today.
Well, it rained here all week, and then first they said rain was coming at 1 p.m. and then 3 p.m. and then it didn't come. I think till like a bit ago.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, well, the only things I did today, I went to the doctor's and I had to go get cat litter, and then I just went for like a small walk at one point to break into new shoes more.
Yo, what's happening?
Nothing
What's
much.
up?
I'm eating dinner at the same time I'm doing the show.
Well, I do that all the time, so. There we are.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying, when I went to the doctor's I go to, one of my friends, she's one of the nurses there. She's working there now. I didn't even know till today.
Well, it's a good surprises.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I myself.
I was cool with it, though. I have a lot of respect for that kind of stuff, so.
Well, I used to know someone who was who was, my ex-soldier friend in America has been known to do some doctoring in in combat areas. So that's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal, or could be.
Yeah.
At least what he told me, anyway. But anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. I know over the weekend I learned to actually make something for. I made something for the very, very first time.
Oh, nice.
Something called beefy mac and cheese, and it actually had sour cream in it.
Ooh, interesting. I'm trying to think what I cooked yesterday.
What else? Oh yeah, did have some. What's the word? Did have some aggravation, but not going to really get into that. What's the other one? Like I said, it has sour cream and cheddar cheese in it. I have to admit, it turned out quite well. You might be able to find it online.
I'll have to look it up because, yesterday I made a turkey burger. So today I took the rest of the ground turkey and I just made like a cheesy turkey pasta with it, and it came out really good.
Oh, wow.
As I said, I do have that. Well, this was my birthday last year, but I did have a a friend of mine gave me a cookbook about stuff you can do all in one pan.
Those are nice too to do. Sometimes that's how I did it. I think again, I don't.
There was one that has chicken and rice on it, but the rice didn't turn out very well.
Okay, so today was the death of Skype.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, it's thunder in here. I hear it now.
When I first opened it, it was still up, and then it gave me a message like, "Thanks for using Skype" or whatever.
Well, yeah, I saw that.
Oh, come here, baby. Come here, Roxy.
I'm gonna miss the program because I met a lot of my friends on there.
Well,
and it turns out that. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, you can use Teams. There isn't much difference from Teams and Skype.
I was looking into this, but it says that group calls are limited to an hour.
For Teams?
Yeah,
Let me check that.
I thought it was. Somebody,
Yeah,
some article has said that.
Let me sign in.
I
Just
mean, I'll miss Skype, but like I said before, it was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to shut down early eventually.
well, the thing has been around. According to what is English. Sorry, another American lady friend of mine that
When
Robin doesn't know.
when
It's
when the welcome
and I
to
need
teams
turn my
gets
camera on
done here.
Let's see,
There we go.
Roxy.
It was
Hey,
there we are. It was that thing is Skype is 22 years old, and that's that's
Wow.
kind of getting kind of long in the tooth.
Let's look here.
Yeah.
Let's go into settings.
What's the other one? And plus, and well, I mean, I still remember when I saw that on Facebook. It says Microsoft buys Skype for US 1.8 million, and then one of the first comments on there says, "That's it. I'm no longer using Skype." So people don't like that. What else have been? Oh yeah, doing a little bit of train-related research here, folks. It's amazing how they've come. They've actually come. You'd be surprised how technical they are these days. Even have
Yeah.
a lot of
Okay.
them even
All
have
right.
computers now.
So meetings are up to 60 minutes
Well, yeah, that's an hour.
for the free plan. You can have up to 100
Well, that's if you buy it.
100 meeting participants with the free plan.
Yeah, well, that's nobody. Very few people are willing to pay for it.
You get OneDrive personal cloud storage.
Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me.
Unlimited chat,
Oh,
so you can unlimited text chat.
well, that seems like a holdover to me.
And advanced security and privacy.
Well, that's pretty important. Man, at one point, I really wish I could find I wish I could find another
Oh,
copy
and
of
the
this magazine.
and the premium plan.
Mm.
Meetings up to 30 hours.
Oh yeah, well,
Up to 300 meeting participants.
I think as I said, a lot of
Increased
people.
increased OneDrive storage.
Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't really surprise me, but I think I'll.
Well, I'm using it for the text chat because there are still people on there that I talk to.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I actually used this was a few years ago now, but an American lady friend of mine was going on a train trip, right? And I was actually talking to her on Skype when I did the research, and I helped her to figure out which passenger train car she and her two kids were in on the trip. I mean, isn't that wild?
Yeah, it is.
If we're to see the, I mean, if if Robin should probably find this interesting, but there's all digital readouts on diesel electric locomotives nowadays.
Ooh,
I'll have
cool.
to, I'll have to. I'm not entirely sure how to do it, but open my, my, bleh. Oh yeah, open my Train Sim World 2020 installation and show her. They're actually they're easy read, I'll tell you. Even I could do it, but I just don't have the, I don't really, obviously I'm not trained in that department. So a
Right,
simulator.
I get it.
Well, remember I remember going in driver's ed class, somebody was saying, you actually get retrained I think every 5 years or thereabouts. And you have to, and on that test, you have to get 90 or better. Anything below that, you're off. You're done. Although I have actually heard of a train engineer going to jail too.
Wow.
Well, that's because the thing was that he he was at he and his the other member of the two-person crew had actually been smoking weed before they went on duty. I mean, stupid or what? Anyway, as I said, speaking of trains, I might be riding one in August, which is kind of
Oh,
cool.
cool.
You might be surprised. Well, if I really wanted to, I could probably it would take some wrangling, but I could probably take it. I could take trains to New York State too if I wanted. But there's the one thing, no valid passport. So that's something I need to sort out.
Right, I get
Well,
it.
what else was I doing in August? Oh yeah, going to my lakeside cabin, the one that almost burned down in July of last year.
Wow.
I remember that.
Yeah. Used to be able to find that on Airbnb, but that's been taken off now. And like I said, I will say this game is coming with me. I know I play that every once in a while, and I've got this thing all doggone it. Speaking of games, I'm not going to drag it out, but I do actually have a board. I actually have, in this bedroom right now, I actually have a board game from 1965.
Oh wow.
Oh, cool.
It had been sitting in a farm barn's loft for about 40 years. So it had bird poop all over it. So I mean, it's the packaging is not looking too great, but it's complete, the whole game. So I mean, if I were to take it to that program Antiques Roadshow, I don't think I'd get very much, even though it is complete. All right. So what else was there? Oh, found some Party Boys books. So every once in a while you can oh yeah, and then that's the other one. That's the ultra things. Sometimes you have crossovers all the time.
Yep.
I mean, I've seen see that quite a few often for internet comics. Although I want a lot of those ones I look at are not exactly not or I won't say much, but the one thing I will say is that they're for a very select few. Let's put it that way. What else did I do? Oh yeah, as we speak, I landed an airplane on a military aircraft carrier. I think I've posted that link before. And what else was there? Oh yeah, somebody from somebody I was at a retirement party yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Person that was working at a person had been working. The person had been there for what was it? 39 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and was directing the music choir. And as I was going to say earlier, I wish I could find another copy of this magazine. Because there was an article in there that I find quite interesting, but it's been all hacked out. I mean, that's kind of sad, really. I'd like to find another copy of it, because then I can, I can chuck this one. Well, not chuck it per se, but put it aside. And what else have I been doing? Oh yeah, checking out train videos on YouTube. Well, what can I expect? Real fan. Like I said, for I don't know, tech talk. As I said, like I said, iPhone 8, Windows 10. I just kind of wish I could find something. Oh yeah, speaking of tech, over the past weekend we were having a problem with my mother was having a problem with her built-in dishwasher.
Oh boy.
But then it was quite simple. We had a plumber in here earlier, and it was just a piece of plastic in the drainage pipe. That's all it was.
At least there wasn't nothing serious. That's always good.
Well, as I say, I mean, we had to. My mother had to spend almost 95 Canadian dollars for that. But I guess cost is worth it.
Yeah.
What else was there? Um, don't know what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I wish I could get my. What did I put that? Oh, he's over there. Put my get this get my get Brandon Debbie's pet dragon to her there. But what with her possibly having to move again, her address will change. So I'll hold on to it. Speaking of, if I could, I would send one of these to you, Robin.
I know you would.
Well, I don't know your mailing address. That's the problem.
Yeah. I've been kind of looking some stuff up online. I might be finding another pharmacy soon because Rite Aid.
Yeah, I saw that.
Finally, I guess, yeah. I mean, I have a few in mind. Like I've been to Walmart. There's the one grocery store where I go to pay my Spectrum bill. Like they have a pharmacy there, so like I can even try that because I mean it's a little bit of a distance, but during summer I could still even bike to that one.
The interesting thing is that I've actually heard of a model. I've heard of a model train line called Spectrum.
Oh wow!
It's I don't. It might have been discontinued now, but I don't know. It being somebody's causing.
Yeah.
My other half is grumbling about something, but we won't worry about it.
But I figured as long as now maybe if Walmart has my DT meds, I'll go there. But like I said, I can I can go to the one pharmacy at the one grocery store if I needed to, probably because I know my insurance will work there. And like I said, I could pretty much bike, but I could pretty much bike to that one because it's like where it is. It's like the same way I went to go to a car show at the one car dealership last year. So I just don't know a whole lot yet. I mean, for now I'm still using Reddit, but.
Oh, excuse me.
I just found out about the bankruptcy today. I didn't know, but
it is.
I'm gonna. Oh, I figured I'm gonna keep an eye on things, and I figured my one medication. I'm sure if I need to, I could transfer to another pharmacy easily. So I mean, that's just not a big deal.
Rite Aid was bound to go under eventually.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wasn't really too surprised because it happened once before, and then it emerged from bankruptcy, and then I just read they're going to be closing out the New York locations today. So I mean, I don't know a whole lot yet, but
I think we have a couple. I think we have a couple Rite Aids in Arizona too that are going under.
I haven't seen any of those in Canada.
That's because it's only a U.S. market, Art.
Yeah. It's kind of how it's similar with Target. I know for a while that for I think maybe not quite a year, maybe a year and a half, there was a Target store in my Canadian city, but it's closed down now.
Rite Aids are pretty much all over.
What's the other one? I know I had somebody. Actually, speaking of a pharmacy staff member of the pharmacy staff for the one I went to recently, I go to all the time, did make a mistake once. He or she, I don't remember, actually gave me migraine pills when I didn't need them. Although they called me right back and told me to, don't do anything, just bring it all back as is, which I did, obviously. You don't want to be taking medication, but you don't have to, because that's dangerous.
I'm on a couple of different medications already.
Oh, there you are, Roxy. You okay?
I'm surprised.
I know.
I'm actually surprised you're not having. That's the one thing I'm having to take more than one type of medication. There's always a possibility of, adverse reactions.
Yeah. Thankfully, I'm only on 2 prescription medications. I mean, I still do it. The 600 milligram ibuprofen I was put on for the wisdom tooth like back in I think it was February, but like I'll use that for if I get a bad headache because like when I had to leave in the last wisdom tooth out, I only needed it like one time. I always would have little to no pain when I had them out because I had mine out one at a time. But like I said, I would always have little to no pain even after. Because I just got the other one refilled at my doctor today, and then I think it's all good. I go back to see my doctor in a year.
Had to headset cord was getting a little bit snafu there, so I had to fix it. All right. All right. So let's see here.
I am determined to see what the call quality of Teams is opposed to Skype.
I'm not in a big hurry.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see what it I could do like the first half of the show on Teams.
Compare it just
compare
sort of a
side by side
Discord comparison.
Yeah, like compare it. We'll do a show one of these days and compare the two.
Well, what the? Oh.
Yeah. I just realized something. Other than my doctor's appointment today, I only have one other appointment this month on Wednesday to see my shrink, and then that's it for this month. Yes! Yeah, that's the only other appointment I have.
I don't have...
Like I said,
I don't have...
go back to the dentist till July.
Hey, Robin, I don't have any appointments until July.
Lucky.
Nice. That's what I see my dentist again for the filling, because like I said, you all know I was supposed to go last month, and I told you what happened with the car. But and then my next cleaning is in October. And I mean, I'm happy I only have 2 appointments. That makes it easier because I'm like I said, I'm going to be doing dog sitting, for Memorial Day weekend. So.
And the only appointment I have in July is for my primary doctor.
I mean, I myself am going to get gonna go and possibly make some arrangements for maybe an eye doctor. I haven't seen them in a while. I think probably before long before the the terrible 2 years, if you know what I mean.
I went to my eye doctor. I think it was like Friday, like last Friday.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab my supper here.
And my vision is perfect.
I'm happy to hear that. Let me see. Well, I went to my eye doctor. Well, I went back in January because I knew it was time for new glasses because I keep my glasses for about 2 years. And like I said, this month, I mean, I'm honestly happy. I've only got one other appointment because, like I said, it makes it a little bit easier because Memorial Day weekend, like I said, I will be around. I'm just gonna be a bit late because, like I said, I do have to go back one more time that day to walk the dogs for them before they get home that night.
Yeah.
And I don't mind helping them out because it's hard to find someone you can trust to look after your animals.
Well, at least you don't have to stay there and house sit.
Actually, I'm gonna be staying there. Actually, I'm gonna have my laptop with me. I'm staying the 3 nights for the weekend, and I'm coming home Monday on Memorial Day, and then I just have to go back later on that day to walk the dogs one more time because they're coming home that night.
Ah.
Yeah, because like I said, my cats they'll be okay for the 2 days. I'll make sure I put out extra food and whatnot for them. Like I said, I'm bringing my laptop with me. It's just like I said, I just wanted to give you a heads up that I'll just be late on Memorial Day because of the dog situation. But
yeah,
these were the friends I lived with, and like I said, I don't mind because it can be hard to find someone you trust to look after your animals, and they're paying me for it too. So
also before Skype shut down, you could tell how vulnerable that application was.
Yeah, I can
because you get random.
More than likely.
The thing is, you get random people adding you to different conversations. That's how.
Yeah, right. I get what you're saying. I wasn't on there. Like, I don't think I've been on. I wasn't even on Skype for a couple years anyway. So, but yeah.
Like, you get added to conversations with people you don't know that aren't in your contacts list. I'm like, how did I ever get added to this shit?
Well,
Right.
It's like, are they just like randomly letting people add other people in conversations without letting them know first?
there we are. Oh, how about that? That's very interesting.
So
Oh, what the heck
hopefully,
was her name?
Teams cuts down on that, because if nobody's in your contacts list,
Well,
they don't have
that I don't
authority
know.
to add you to your group conversations.
Let's see here.
Kelly. Oh, you can see Kale in the background. Like Kale.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there she is.
She's a good kid. Yeah, she just wants downstairs, but I can't really want to run her downstairs when my friend's not here.
Oh yeah. Well, if anybody wants to know, my supper tonight is chicken cacciatore and mashed potatoes.
Ooh.
Mine
I'm
is
hoping to grow chicken this week.
Mine is Dino
Kitty?
Dino chicken nuggets and potato
okay.
rounds.
Turns out today
There you
is
go.
what the heck was her name? Oh yeah, we
Cinco
have a
de
celebrity
Mayo.
birthday. We have a celebrity birthday today, by the way. Turns out that the actress Danielle Fishel turns 44 today. She's the same age as me. You know, she played Topanga on Boy Meets World. If you remember that.
I'm not even
I don't know if I've ever
44
watched
yet.
it.
Yeah, I didn't watch that program. I know I did watch the program. That wasn't too bad, but it was.
I might have,
it
but I
went
don't
from
know.
it went from it started out as a comedy, but then became a drama. So I didn't watch it as all that. You know, I watched it in the early. I thought it was quite funny in its early days, but as became when it became a drama, I started to kind of shy away from it. You know.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever watched it that I can remember. If I did, it's been
Hmm.
years. But like, 'cause I watched Nickelodeon more, so I mean, I did watch some Disney, but it was mostly Nickelodeon. But yeah,
Yeah,
come here,
I
Kelly.
can understand that.
Come here, pretty girl.
Let's see here.
I mean,
Just trying to bring a touch of online shopping here. Well, as
cause even
DJ
now,
Josh would, say, more
Boy
online
Meets
browsing.
World.
Sorry, go ahead.
Boy
Go
Meets
ahead, Aaron.
World was owned
Yeah.
by ABC, and that would put it owned by Disney.
Hmm. I'm not exactly.
yeah,
As I said, I'm not a big fan of them.
yeah,
Although I
I get
have
it.
heard that there's a. Speaking of Disney, actually, it's more. There's more. There's yet more. I mentioned this before, but their newest movie is yet more proof that they've run out of ideas.
Yeah,
They've
it
actually
sounds like it.
there's
Well,
a
it's not that they ran out of ideas.
maybe they're just again looking for more money. They're short on money.
Well, they have new Star Wars content coming out.
Oh yeah, I saw
Ooh.
that, but no, well their latest movie is a live action remake of Lilo and Stitch. I think I'll
Oh
pass.
yeah, I saw that. I might want to see that one, but anyway, I'm sure you guys remember when I canceled my cable last year.
Mm.
Oh, there's actually this site I go on called the TV app, and it has the channels like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network. It has those channels like live, so I can watch them online live TV.
Oh wow!
Used to watch a
I
lot of
actually
TV shows.
what I do
what
is
are
I
the
take an old phone and I just I connect it to like because there's a thing called web video cacher, so I connect an old
Mhm.
phone to the TV and that's how I've been watching like Bob's Burgers. I'll just do that and go on like the Cartoon Network and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I like it though, and I'm glad.
You also
my friends
want
told me
to,
cool.
when you do that stuff, you also want to make sure that your phone is on the charger constantly. Otherwise,
Well,
you're
yeah,
gonna go
it'll run down.
dead.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty good with keeping it because like this is the phone I used to do it, but it's just an old backup phone I had that's no longer in service. But I'm pretty good at keeping this thing charged.
Oh yeah. I'm also having, as you can see, I'm also having half of our French croissant here.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
tomorrow I might.
that was from the retirement party yesterday.
Nice. I think tomorrow I gotta check. I think tomorrow I might be making a pork tenderloin for dinner.
Nice.
And I bought it today. I was in the mood for it. I was like, what the heck? Because like I said, because I stopped at Walmart after the doctor's because I was supposed to get cat litter yesterday, but I forgot to. But Walmart wasn't that far off from the doctor, so I figured I could just go get it today, and I did.
Yeah.
I guess you forgot.
Yeah, I think I was excited over the new shoes because, like I said, I got new shoes, and like I did wear them outside today. This was way before the rain, sitting because like I took a walk a little bit to break them in because I'm still in the process of breaking them in a little bit.
Nope,
But I didn't want to wear them. I got them yesterday, like right away because of the rain.
This whole entire time, I forgot to turn grid view on. It had been on Robin this whole entire time.
You had one job.
Hey, that's what happens. That's what happens when I eat. I mean, I get so focused on eating and I don't focus on anything else.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you tend to you forget things when you're busy with stuff. That happens to me all the time.
Yeah. Let me see. What do I got going on?
Actually, that happened to my twin brother recently, this past weekend as well. Although my mom and I have managed to, let's just say in this house, actions have consequences. All right.
Right.
So, what does your brother think of the death of Skype, Art?
I don't think he's really paying too much. I don't think he pays too much attention to it. I mean, not to. He's only just barely. I think it was only like maybe less than a week since he's downloaded and installed Discord. And already one of the UK tarts is as the BJ's DJ Josh calls him, it's just harassing him about stuff.
Yeah.
And I noticed in your comments section, Art, that Mart's bugging you about Discord.
Yeah, well, I'm distancing myself from him at the moment. As for that other chick, that's another one of my American lady friends who I have not talked to in a long time.
Also,
she's actually from. She's Alex Hamilton is in St. Louis, Missouri, USA. Although, interestingly enough, she lives about 10 minutes away from one of the world's most famous haunted locations.
Oh, cool.
That's the Lemp Family Mansion. I know the what is it? Zach Bagans and the Ghost Adventures crew went there. Actually, kind of interesting.
Okay. I was just checking some that book you suggested, Art. I was in the family. I'm actually taking it out from the library. Well, it's in transit from another library right now, but it's on the way. It's way to the library here.
I've read that book before. It's pretty good. There's funny bits in. There are funny bits in it, though. I have to admit.
Yes, I like that.
The late Farley Mowat did write some good books. I mean, he's got what's the other one? Oh yeah, one of his other books that I've never actually read, but I do have a copy of in this place. Is called The Boat That Wouldn't Float.
Now, I was just also trying to remember what I had going on this week. Let me see. Well, tomorrow, if it rains all day, I'll stay home. Then Wednesday, I just have my appointment. Then I'm going to the pantry, and then I'll probably go to the library either Thursday or Friday, depending on when the book comes in.
I don't know. You can actually get. Speaking of tech, you can actually get. Believe it or not, Robin, you can actually get computers and phones into model railroading now. well, something there's a program because I have heard of an app called iThrottle. Although I don't know if it'll I think it'll only work on certain models of iPhone. I can't, and I'm not sure exactly. They also have something called
Right.
it's another one. Oh yeah, digital command control.
Probably the latest iPhones that it probably works on.
Well, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember when that was released. Although I think every once in a while it gets updated.
Yeah.
There's certain
I'm
versions.
sure it does. Yeah,
What's the other
I'm
one?
sure it does.
Oh, yeah. You can also what is it? You can design your own. There is computer assisted design for model railroads now. There's been a couple of programs. I remember trying one once before, but I didn't like it very much.
Oh wow.
I forgot what it was called. One of the more recent things, I actually found well, of course, we all know simulation. We all know Trin simulation games, of course. I mean, I mentioned one earlier. Yeah. I mean, according to our YouTube video, Train simulation games have been around since 1996.
Hot damn!
But I mean, again, if you were to compare the early stuff to that, well, they never got to that point when it was released. I think the newest was Train Sim World. If you were to compare Train Sim World to the game that that was being played in the 1996 game, there was a marked improvement of graphics and gameplay. But again,
wow.
it's called computers and gaming consoles have become more powerful and they can process more.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean,
Put some cars away.
like I said, I mean, I hate to say it, but there were some good games from the old days, but I don't think they would work on here. Well, there are online emulators. I don't think. Pretty sure Robin doesn't remember a game called Duke Nukem 3D.
Actually, I kind of do. I never played it, but I somewhat remember that game.
Like I said, you can find it online. I found it a couple of times. There was the other one called Duke Nukem Forever. Although I have heard there are different versions. Oh yeah, there is. No, that's sorry. I think there was Duke Nukem on N64.
I don't have time to play with myself.
Yeah,
that was
well,
one thing
again,
Duke Nukem said.
the content on there is pretty well. I mean N64 they've toned it down considerably, but on the PC version it's there was a lot of there was a great deal of blatant sexism in there, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't remember. I've never played them, but like I kind of remember them.
I remember a game called Doom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yep, I remember that one too.
There's I've played it, and and I got an N64 emulator on my PC right now. I might just take. For longest, I haven't used it for a while, so I might take it off. Go ahead, Aaron.
They had a strictly PC version of it too.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I think the PC version came out first, obviously. And then I think.
Yeah, I think it was for Windows 95 or 98 or something.
I believe so. Yeah. When through proper licensing, it was ported to other platforms. What's the other one? Although I have heard that Doom has a unfortunate but distant connection to the Columbine shooters.
I remember my first dab in computers was like Windows 95.
Oh yeah, my dad had that. One of the onboard games used to get. No, I think that was Windows NT Workstation, I believe it was.
And get this.
He had that. Had that pinball game on it. 3D space pinball.
Yeah,
I remember that one.
The Space Cadet pinball was in Windows before XP. For a long time. XP
What's another one?
XP was the 3D version.
Well, that's kind of interesting. What was that other? Oh yeah,
Just putting some cards away.
I did actually. Up until a switch over from when I not on. Actually, speaking of XP, when I was on XP, I actually got to a game called Rule the Rail, which is kind of interesting.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun game.
And I managed to get it onto Windows 7. Although and then of course I said goodbye to that because it's not being updated. Although I have heard, I've actually looked it up the other day that Rule the Rail is actually on Steam now.
Oh.
Although it may actually. Of course, then there was I think there was a clone of it called Create Your Own Model Railway too.
Although, if you were to play it, you'd have to have a Stream account or a Steam account.
Well, I do.
Oh, you do?
Well, no, I mean that's how I got Train Sim World. That's how I got Train Sim World.
Also,
I thought about looking at
Art,
also
Art, if you ever move to Linux, you can use Steam on that.
Well, I have heard you can. You have what's another game I saw on the internet? Oh yeah, I saw a YouTuber named Squirrel doing a game called My Summer Car from Finland.
I've heard of that one. I've heard of that game. Yep.
Oh, you did?
I've heard of it. I've never played it, but I have heard of that game. Yeah.
Well, I know that a friend of mine, formerly of Beaumont, Texas, is trying to get me into a game called Railroads. What's another one? I could also do a game called Sid Meier's Railroads. Of course, I remember. There's actually truck simulator games out there.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, no, I mean I used to have two of them on a XP computer on my XP machine. They're called those ones were called 18 Wheels of Steel. One was called 18 Wheels of Steel Across America, and the other one was 18 Wheels of Steel Pedal to the Metal.
Pedal to the metal.
Well, it makes sense if you think about it. Although that's from a company called SCS Software. Their latest one is called American Truck Simulator. What's the other one? I think it was in 18 Wheels of Steel Across America. They didn't have the license for the diesel truck manufacturers. So they actually came up with their own.
Oh, that's clever.
Well, because as I said, I mean they had all the major manufacturers. They had International, Freightliner, Peterbilt, Kenworth, and Volvo. See, they came up with their own. See, if I remember correctly, Peterbilt was called Pacific, right? And International was Intrepid. Volvo, the Volvo trucks, they were called Volcano. I think the only downside about American Truck Simulator is that there's only two manufacturers in there. You can either go with a Kenworth truck or a Peterbilt truck. I mean, but that's again. I mean, it's I guess it's for it's the same thing with. It's the same thing with with the Train Sim World with when I went with CSX Transportation. They've had so many different locomotives in there, so you can only choose so many.
Hey, baby.
So, and I have heard.
This.
Oh, that's neat.
It's a grass chomper.
Looks like a lawnmower.
Yeah, I think it's some kind of lawnmower.
I'm surprised you didn't watch the. I'm surprised you didn't watch the. Robin didn't watch the Highway 35 series.
Oh.
I'll have to check it out one of these days. So here's the one I got recently.
It's a little hard to come by.
Here's the one I got recently. It's a toilet.
Oh, that's interesting.
I didn't know there was a blue one like that, because normally aren't they all just white?
Yeah.
Well, they can't.
Well,
sometimes
they can be other colors.
Sometimes they can be licensed, because I know I do have cruising around. I have to look for it, but I do actually have I myself have a Hot Wheels 442.
Ah.
but they're not.
Here's,
It's not in
here's
the.
another one.
It's not in the original. It's not in the original packaging.
You may
Jello
want
car.
to, like when you get those, Robin, may want to check the packages to make sure they're not fake.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been definitely doing that. Here's a wagon.
Well, not. I mean, a lot of the. I didn't have. I had a. I had. I didn't have. Well, overall, I didn't have that all that many Hot Wheels stuff. I ended up having stuff from like Matchbox stuff. I also had
Because
something. Sorry, go ahead.
Because they can make them look like just like the real thing, but then they're just made in China
Absolutely.
and they're junk.
Well, they do end up
I
having.
mean, I buy some online, but it really depends. I try to get them in store when I can. Here, like a lot of times, like when I go to Walmart stuff, I'll try to look there. A lot of times, it just depends.
You might find this interesting, but I do actually have a Boss 302 Mustang in a toy cars as well.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But that's a Matchbox.
Because a lot of
the blue toilet car, it's I got it online because like it's one I don't know if it can be really found in stores because it's from the 90s.
Because a lot of the so-called Hot Wheels cars that are out there right now, a lot of them are fake, like the ones that you get on eBay or whatever.
There's
the
a
best
Hot
way
Wheels
to
car
check.
for you.
The best way to check is the packaging, and on the bottom it will say "Made in China."
Yeah, well,
right.
The one place I found them is a supermarket, a Canadian supermarket called Superstore, or as my dad called it, Stupid Store. Anyway, this one.
The real Hot Wheels cars are made in the USA.
Yeah.
You might find this interesting, but I actually found this. I found this race car in a snowbank.
And Hot Wheels cars are made out of metal.
Wow.
The only thing that's plastic on them is the wheels.
Yeah.
But they're pretty heavy.
They can be. There's one. Have you ever heard of a manufacturer called Auburn?
No, I haven't.
There's where did I put that? Oh. There's a Hot Wheels GT90 for you.
Ooh.
I wonder if Brandon's going to realize that he's not in this server.
Well, there's that Boss 302, by the way.
Boy,
Ooh,
I'm
I like that.
I don't know why that. I don't know why. Unfortunately, has that big chunk out of the side, but that's the way it goes.
I am probably going to get shit from him when he does message me.
If you do, you do.
Hey, Roxy.
There's that. There's the 442 for you.
Hey, it makes for a good episode, though, Art.
And look who I'm showing on camera. Look who it is. It's Roxy.
I even have a couple. I even have 2 or 3 Hot Wheels helicopters.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. I think I've got a few Hot Wheels planes.
Hello.
I didn't know they made helicopters, to be honest.
Yeah. There's one of my Hot Wheels Porsches.
Well, that's
nice.
cool.
I actually have a model of a car that was in a
See, did you
in a road rally. Well, not the actual car, but a
Roxy.
representation of it.
Yeah.
I think Roxy farted.
No, jeez. That's a Porsche 959.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
That is the only all-wheel drive car that Porsche ever made.
Yeah.
And
wow.
if I remember correctly, yeah, Porsche, 1986 Paris Dakar Rally. They entered 3 cars. That's by the way, that's a road race from Paris, France to Dakar in Senegal. By the way, although I need that flag, the Senegalese flag for my flag collection.
According to Discord, Art, we have four episodes left of this season.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Season 2 starts on Monday June 2nd.
Oh, all right. There's one helicopter for you.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
That's I think it's meant to represent the helicopter in the film called Blue Thunder.
Oh wow.
That's Roy Schneider and some other and Roddy McDowell, if I remember correctly.
Huh.
Oh no, that's the what is the yeah the in the mil in the flume in the film Blue Thunder. That's a French helicopter.
Hmm.
Aero something Gazelle or something.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce it.
Very, very interesting.
So if I do add Brandon back to this server, I'll have to do it from the laptop because I don't want to disturb.
This is a majorette Ford Mustang
Yeah.
with missing its front windscreen, unfortunately. Opens, though it's a hood open too.
Yeah. Because if I do add Brandon back to this server, it'd be from the laptop. It won't be from the desktop.
That's one of my Hot Wheels Ferraris.
Ah.
Oh,
That's
Ferrari.
that's an F50, by the way.
Oh wow.
Okay, I like Ferraris.
That car celebrates obviously celebrates 50 years of Ferrari cars being around.
Let's see. I'm gonna check how much battery I have left on the laptop here.
I was actually getting back to Porsches for a minute. I actually learned Porsche. The Porsche 959 showed up as a downloadable car for the game called Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. You know, from 2000.
I got 3 hours and 6 minutes left on my laptop.
There's one of my Hot Wheels Corvettes.
Ooh, I like Corvettes.
That's cool.
I do have sort of a Safari Park one too, but as you can see, it's faded out.
Yeah.
What else is there? There's a Dodge.
Oh, for season 2 art.
Yeah.
The DJ Aaron radio slide will be changing.
Oh. Well. You're gonna still keep the original one though, right?
Yeah, but with every season, I'm gonna change the
Well,
slides.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't change it too much.
Well, with the stuff that I have currently in my DJ Aaron radio folder.
Well, don't be too afraid to ditch some stuff if you have to.
Well, I mean, for season 3, I'm going to add the American flag logo.
Oh, there's a Porsche Turbo, by the way.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
I don't know if that's well, because there's a 3-liter version and then there's a 3.3 as well. So there's one of my other Hot Wheels Ferraris.
Nice.
Oh, there's the other Ferrari F50, by the way.
Ooh.
Man, I can't believe we're almost through season 1 already.
Well, it goes by
I know,
quick.
right?
Well, season
There's a
1
Hot
is supposed to be a short season, anyways.
There's a Hot Wheels representation of a NASCAR stock car.
Ooh.
This is a racing Camaro, by the way. I also have one of those endurance racer cars as well. If I can, let's see here. Oh, there we are. That's a endurance racing car for the like Mercedes.
Wow.
Racing the like endurance and stuff.
And season 2 is supposed to have way more episodes than season 1.
Well, You do it. That's one of this one other. There's a Volkswagen Jetta that I have. Although this isn't Hot Wheels or
Ooh.
Matchbox. It's from a company called Maisto.
Yeah.
You see them every once in a while too.
Yeah.
A lot of the times, people will, when it comes to toy vehicles, they won't go with Hot Wheels. They go with what's the word? Oh yeah, excuse me,
Like
knockoff.
knockoffs.
Yeah.
Knockoffs. Ha ha ha.
I don't mind some of the knockoffs because like I am a toy car collector, but it depends.
There's a Matchbox Corvette.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, if it's a knockoff done well, then yeah.
Oh,
If it's a knockoff
guys
that's
ever
just Chinese plastic and it looks like shit, then no.
you guys ever heard? Hey, you guys ever heard of a company called Ertl?
A what?
No,
No, ERTL.
never heard of them.
Yeah, well, that happens. I had some. There's an Ertl farming toy.
Huh.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's an anhydrous ammonia tank. I remember before. I was
Hi, Roxy. You're on
you see it
camera,
all,
Roxy.
not often. You don't see it all that often, but
Oh, there she comes.
you don't see that all that. Well, if you were living if you were living in farm country like I was for 14 years, you'd see them every once in a while. When people were plowing their, when they were, they were digging up their field for, get it ready for plants and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, Roxy, hi.
There-
Come on.
There's a
Gotta feed it. Come on.
there's a farm tractor for you.
Who recognized that yesterday was Star Wars Day?
I remember.
I did.
I know for a while. Oh, there's one of my older Hot Wheels dump trucks.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the original wheels. I used to have a van and a Volkswagen Beetle, but they've disappeared, unfortunately.
Guess.
Like I said, this is a newer thing because look at the wheels. You see, they've changed them a little bit.
Guess who has a Darth Vader
yeah.
lightsaber?
Oh, brother.
Oh shit! Oh hell yeah!
This sucker is heavy too, and it don't even have any batteries in it.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, there's a racing Corvette for you.
Ooh.
Again, the wheels have changed.
In fact, I'm gonna throw some batteries in it real quick.
Thought I had it in here. Oh. Here's one of those. Here's the other thing you'd run behind the anhydrous ammonia tank. That's a seed. They call that a seeder. You put the seeds in those little front compartments there.
I had to clean some of the corrosion off on it, but there's still some corrosion.
Wow. Oh, there's a fire truck. Got the other one somewhere.
But it still works.
Meow.
Aside from the corrosion.
Oh, there it is. Hey, check this out. Believe it or not, Ford Motor Company actually built tractors too. Isn't that weird? Isn't that wild?
Yep, I've known that.
It goes to show
I
that
don't
you
see-
cannot. It goes to show that you cannot leave batteries in these things.
Well, I've seen before. I've run into this was ages ago, but I remember running into a pair of batteries that had their internal powder coming out. I got to get rid of those. I had to get rid of those quick.
Let's see if this.
You don't want to be.
Let's see if this
Sorry, go
thing
ahead.
still works.
Actually,
Epic.
Still works.
Speaking of, I think I found it. I've actually found it on YouTube where you have a guy in Finland that actually has a Ford. Has a classic Boss Mustang, and he's actually operating it. Through that sound, you get to hear what a 5-liter V. You get to hear what a Ford 5-liter V8 sounds like. Freaking awesome. Let's see here.
Oh, the best way to see if
there's a knockoff for you, by the way.
the best way to use this lightsaber.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah. I've seen that. There was the episode of Big Bang Theory where that happened. Make sure you don't break that, Aaron.
The blade is pretty good.
Yeah, well. Anybody need an American flag?
I don't know. Do
I
you
forgot
need
where I got-
American flag?
I forgot where that came from, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can see that this is actual movie grade. Look at this.
Well, it's worth more. Those things are stuff like that is usually worth more if you keep it in the original packaging.
You can barely see that there are some sections of the LEDs that are out.
Yeah.
You can barely see that.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there's an IROC Camaro.
Oh, I like those.
Yeah,
It's
they're few and far between. They're few and far between now.
And the reason
Oh,
why
sorry, go
it
ahead.
gives it a white core art
Mm.
is because you see how the blade is white.
Mm-hmm.
When it exposes to the LEDs,
Yeah.
you see how the core is still white
Yeah.
and the outline glows.
Uh-huh.
I am Darth Vader.
Meow.
I will rip your brains out.
I don't know about that. Oh, I was going to say, if anybody needs a double-decker bus, I've got one.
I think I've got one too.
This is a Matchbox, by the way.
It's quite.
Actually,
I think I have a. I might have one. I just think it's in the package, but
The reason you might find this interesting, but the reason why the company is called Matchbox is because they used to make vehicles small enough to fit into matchboxes.
oh wow, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
But they've since branched out.
Am Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Be prepared to die.
I don't know. Let's see here. Nope. Oh yeah. Here's a Toyota Supra, by the way.
Yep. Ooh, now that one I like. That's cool.
Yeah, I forgot where I got that one from.
Like I think I've got a couple Supras.
This is a Ford Mustang I got out of some NASCAR thing. That was I think that was this in those days. The number 99 Ford was driven by Jeff Burton, but then it was Brad Keselowski, I think. At least I think. I don't remember. This is a 94 Ford Mustang body style, by the way. So let's see here. Oh, there's a Matchbox F Ferrari F40, by the way.
I don't
Oh yeah.
I don't know how Darth Vader managed to hold this damn thing because it's so freaking heavy.
Well, I'm sure. What's his name? I'm sure the late David Prowse was probably was it Proth?
Only David Prowse didn't do the lightsaber
Oh, it is
duels.
Prowse. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Only Prowse did not do the lightsaber duels.
I thought he did.
No, he was just for the dialogue in the shots.
Well, I think he was more. Well, he was later on. He was more for the body, though, wasn't he? because George Lucas didn't like his British accent.
Yeah.
He preferred he preferred the equally late James Earl Jones.
Yeah.
I actually found it on YouTube somewhere where they actually have David Prowse, reading the lines, and his voice just doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I cannot leave batteries in this thing.
Yeah, you don't want to.
A lot of
Get too
stuff's like that though too.
Oh, and I should bring this back, by the way. Whoops. Oh, there's Brandon.
Making me wait in members waiting.
Well, I got busy.
Hello.
Well, you have to
See,
work.
what are you-
You have to work your way back up.
Oh, what's that? I have to work my way back up? Okay, then
Oh,
you have to work
brother.
your way back up to the staff role at BGRN Group. Two
Oi.
can play it. Two can play at that game, sir. Two can play at that game.
All right, I'll give you your admin role back.
That's what I thought.
Pixie. You doing, you little stinker?
Meow.
I gotta say that's a rather realistic lightsaber, though. You need to pick a color, though.
Well, you can pick any color you want.
Pixie.
Actually forgotten the. Well, like I said, red is most associated with the dark side. Although of course, purple is Mace Windu, obviously. Green, I think it's Obi-Wan Kenobi, I believe.
No,
I think.
Okay, so the colors behind the lightsabers, red is usually Sith.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Green is like Jedi Master, right? But
No, green
Wow.
is Guardian.
there's only a few that have those, right? Master Yoda. one.
blues are Jedi.
Uh-huh.
Green is Guardian, which ultimately makes Yoda a master.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, how many people have green again?
Qui-Gon Jinn had green. He was also Guardian.
Uh-huh.
Do you have to be like a Jedi Master for like a certain amount
Brandon
of time
needs some
to
water
be a Guardian?
again.
Yeah, you have to be a certain level master to have green.
Master the Force I have.
Luke was a Jedi Knight by the time Jedi hit.
Yeah, and then he went full on Sith.
Mother Nature, you were actually good to me today, Mother Nature. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you for letting me go for a damn walk.
actually, no. Luke was not Sith. He was a Jedi, but he wasn't. He wasn't like. He was a very neutral in the Force.
Oh, I see.
Which and
Oh,
then
excuse me.
there's one other color too. Don't forget. There's purple,
Ugh.
which is for just one guy.
Mm,
Anyone know who that is?
I have no
Anyone know
idea.
who that one guy is?
Can't remember.
Purple
Aaron, what is it?
was Mace Windu.
Yes, Master Windu.
Yeah, the guy
that's
with
what
purple.
I thought. Did you guys ever hear the story of how the purple lightsaber came around?
Not familiar.
It's because
out.
the actor,
Asked George Lucas.
Samuel
for it.
L.
Right.
Jackson.
Samuel L. Jackson asked George Lucas, "Can I have purple?"
And George Lucas like, yeah, sure, why not? You can be the only purple. But then, in order to fit the lore, I think George Lucas actually wrote in that there's a purpose, and that is
Yeah.
because of all of the Jedi Masters, Mace Windu is kind of like Anakin, where he's kind of neutral, right? So
Yeah.
he's somewhere between the dark side of the Force and the good side of the Force, and the purple is like the
Well-
mesh between the blue and the red.
When you think about it, Anakin was already way too powerful for his well-being.
Well, Master Yoda, of course, saw that coming the whole time. But he let himself be convinced otherwise.
In other words, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm just going to turn to the dark side one day."
Master Yoda was like, sense the dark side in this one, I do.
Oh boy.
But then, of course, he
this
let
out.
himself get convinced
I
by
piggyback.
Obi-Wan that he's the special one.
So
Pretty
yeah,
cool, huh?
about
Piggyback.
that Darth Vader lightsaber. Yeah, they make those things movie accurate.
Yeah, they are pretty cool. They're the most realistic one I've ever seen. The one thing I don't understand about the story, though, so Master Yoda, right, is so good at the Force, he can detect all of these things, right?
Yeah.
He could basically detect Darth Vader before Darth Vader became a thing. Like, he could sense there wasn't something right in Anakin,
All
even
right.
though he let himself be convinced otherwise.
Yeah.
How was it he didn't ever detect Order 52 and this whole plot?
Or you mean Order 66?
Order 66 or whatever you call it. Like, how is it that their whole army is being trained to like have this kill switch in behind their backs, and none of the Jedis could sense this?
Well, it's easy to say that, should I say, Palpatine, he clouded their vision so they could not see what was going on around
But
them.
you would think Master Yoda would, though, because see, Master Yoda is definitely, I think, hands down the most powerful of the Jedis with the Force, right?
Yeah.
So like so like trying to pull the wool over Master Yoda's eyes is like almost damn near impossible with the Force.
But, the dark side has many pathways and abilities people would deem unrealized.
I just love
I
what the scene when Order 66 comes in, right? And you're just seeing like the two stormtroopers who are like given the order to kill Yoda, and Yoda can just sense it. And
Yeah.
he just like does backflips, and it's like ching, ching. He's like, oh, not detect that I did.
Oh boy.
It's like I see what the plan was now. Too late.
Oh, and in April, Revenge of the Sith was re-released for the 20th
Yeah, I
anniversary.
saw that.
And
did see that.
people loved it this time around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it like met the box office twice in the money it brought in.
Oh.
Well, it's Star Wars. What do you expect?
Well, there's still people that detract. I mean, I actually saw something
Well,
on Facebook
just-
earlier that
just-
says that they said what did they say? They were saying that well, no, the original prequel and then 7, 8, and 9 were absolute garbage, at least in their opinion.
Well,
Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 58 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I thought I just wanted to say 69 again earlier. I asked her what's the temperature,
Well,
right? She said
it does-
69. And so I
it
said,
does
I go,
drop off.
she said 69.
Okay.
Well,
It's,
well, here's how I
temperature just
see it,
dropped
Art.
off. Go ahead there,
Episodes,
I know.
episodes 7, 8, and 9 aren't remotely that bad.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
called- it's
people
called,
people
it's
hated the films because, they're
George
one of
Lucas
their-
didn't make them.
one of their beloved characters committed self-sacrifice,
Oh.
which was Han Solo.
Well, didn't you say when you were mentioning it before that
And
Harrison
and
Ford
the
was,
way and the way Han Solo committed self-sacrifice, his own son.
He had
Oh
a
yeah,
son.
you said didn't
Kylo
Of course, that
Ren
was-
was,
that was-
Han Solo's son.
that was written into the wasn't that was written into the script though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kylo
Then
that's
Ren's
the
said-
thing also, but there's also the fact that they made a Han Solo dedicated movie, right? But it wasn't. By the time they made it, what's the name of the actor? Harrison Ford was so old that they couldn't even cast him in the role for
Well-
like that movie, so they had to get somebody else to do it. You know
Well-
how much
Well,
of a disgrace that is?
Well, if they were to do
Well-
that now, they would just do like deep fake.
Well, yeah.
like they did with Mark Hamill.
Well, also with that other one.
Remember
Except Mark
Mandalorian?
Hamill,
Remember
except Mark
Mandalorian?
Hamill, yeah,
They-
except Mark Hamill though, actually is younger than the rest of the cast though, because wasn't he the guy who played Luke
Yeah.
Skywalker?
Of
right?
course.
So he was a kid when all the rest of those were when those movies were being made, more or less. So, or at least like young adults.
Well, or Harrison Ford that played Han Solo, he was in his 30s when the original films were.
But you got to think, Mark Hamill's what, 20 years younger, 10, 15 years younger than the rest of them?
Along with Carrie Fisher.
May she rest in peace.
Hey,
Yeah.
getting back to the toy cars thing, I actually found a garbage truck. I have a garbage truck.
Ooh, I've got one too.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah,
got
I do.
this from my cousins. Anyway, go ahead. Aaron.
I still think that 7, 8, and 9 are masterpieces in their own right. Because
Art
even
is
though
in the eye
Disney
of the
made them,
beholder.
they're still masterpieces.
Well, and you said, didn't you say when you were showing it on in this room for a while? Didn't you say that Harrison Ford was wanting to get out, was wanting to basically retire from the role of Han Solo?
That's why Han Solo in Episode 7 committed self-sacrifice and had his son kill him.
Well, yeah, I mean that's true. And as for the whole, as for the editing thing, I mean, they did it before. It's been done before, because there was, what was that in the more well, I think the very last in the very last Indiana Jones film, Dial of Destiny. They used image. They manipulated his image to make him look younger, even though Harrison Ford is like in his late 80s now.
And let's see, and Luke Skywalker dying, like in the at the end of Episode 8.
Wait, Luke Skywalker died? Since when?
Because he had the Force project to fight Kylo Ren. When you Force project, you use up all your life.
With most, a large chunk of a large percentage of it, I assume. Whoops.
Yeah. So that's how
Alright, so
Luke
what then-
Skywalker
wait,
died.
So wait. So if Luke Skywalker, who is the youngest of the Jedis, is dead, who's left of the Jedis? Because they're all either ancient they're either all old men at this point, or they're all dead. So what's left for lore?
That's Daisy Ridley's character. Ray was left to start a new order, as far as as is my understanding.
And Episode 10 is coming out.
Whatever that's called.
Which continues. It's called New Jedi Order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be led by like some 90-year-old Jedis.
No, it's gonna be led by.
Back in my day, the Jedis actually used to rule these.
I heard.
No,
galaxies.
it's continuation of Daisy Ridley's
I hate
character.
to say it. Speaking of Daisy Ridley, I actually heard she actually has breast cancer now.
Well, she might as well make these Star Wars films now while she has the chance.
The thing with cancer, Aaron, is if you catch it early enough, you can get rid of it.
Yeah, true.
Because I mean, look at one of the Wilson sisters. I mean, it was either Nancy or Ann Wilson. I don't remember. One of those people literally beat it. So she could go on tour with Barrick Hart again.
It also depends on the type of cancer too.
Well, that's true too.
You also gotta understand too is Daisy Ridley is still pretty young.
Oh yeah.
She was pretty young when she made episode 7 through 9.
Well, yeah. One more. Speaking of Star Wars, did you know that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello, Stephen. Did you know?
Hello.
You might find this hard to believe, but the original Obi-Wan Kenobi actually predicted the death of James Dean.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Oh,
albeit
you mean
inadvertently.
Alec Guinness?
Yeah, him.
Now
Although
here's
the interesting thing is you can still visit the crash. You can still visit the actual site where James Dean was killed in that car accident.
Ah.
There's a YouTube video on it. Speaking of
I haven't-
cars, speaking of cars, I actually found a toy car based on the film Days of Thunder.
Oh, nice.
I seen that movie, Days of Thunder. It's a pretty good movie.
Well, yeah. Actually, I heard that the
Where's your camera, Steven?
A lot of the someone I watched this, looked it up. Someone actually found the cars from that movie, but they were in such bad shape that they couldn't be saved.
Oh, that's a shame.
And this is a Matchbox the licensed product from Matchbox, by the way.
Nice.
What's that other game?
Like
What's the other game
remember the toy company Kenner?
Yeah.
They made all the
That's
Star
part of
Wars.
Hasbro now.
They made all the Star Wars toys.
Yeah, they were licensed to do that. Yeah. What was it?
Let's see.
So
I
many
had
different Star Wars games. I'll tell you.
I had a Star Wars toy set, but it was in like Vader's helmet.
Oh right, yeah.
They had a version of that with all the figurines and all that stuff. This was in the 90s, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of Star Wars again, interesting question. I don't know if you actually know the answer to it or not. Do we know, does an adult Grogu, Baby Yoda, ever make its way into a main movie?
Well, there is going to be a Mandalorian movie.
Okay, but that's not what I mean. Like, is there going to be a Star Wars movie where, like, Grogu's like a Jedi or something?
Probably in the trilogy after the sequel trilogy.
So we're just gonna have endless trilogies.
Got a toy.
Well,
toy
as long as they keep cranking out Star Wars movies, yeah.
Oh, and look what it says.
Nice.
NYC.
Yeah.
Because remember, Star Wars isn't just about the Skywalker saga.
But also keep in mind, though, if you're always making new trilogies, is it really a trilogy?
I do. Believe it or not, there is actually a Star Wars board game.
Like, let's just say the Mandalorian TV show. That's part of the universe, but it's not canon, so to speak. When
they
we
can
talk
make
about
it into canon. I mean, everything that they do in the new movies is basically not with canon at this point.
Well, technically, 7, 8, and 9 are canon. Because it still revolves around.
Not if you ask George Lucas, who refuses to watch any new Star Wars stuff.
It still revolves around the Skywalker saga. 7, 8, and 9 does.
Yeah, but if you ask George Lucas, the series ended after the last movie that he made.
Again?
That can be debatable because George Lucas has done some very big meddling in his life.
Check this out.
Wow.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh God.
Hey, at least I'm in a good mood. At least I'm in a good mood after today, so yeah, I'm in a good mood.
Time for Steven to go to Microsoft Teams if he can't get Discord to work.
Speaking of that, guys, who wants to see me do the ceremonious uninstall of Skype from my PC because I forgot to do it?
I already did that.
I want to see it.
I already did that. You know what I?
We gotta do it live here. Hold on.
You know what I replaced it with?
Flip it.
I replaced it with
Listen,
Teams.
let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Hold on. So you guys can
I never
see
had it
my
on
screen?
this computer.
You
I have
guys
it on
see
my
my screen?
phone of all things.
Well, I
All
go try again with my phone. Because I
there
feel
we
like
go.
too stuffy with my tab.
Also, the final update is what killed Skype.
Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm gonna push the ceremonious uninstall button here. Bye bye Skype, and good riddance. You were good like 10 years. You were good like 15 years ago. Thanks
Well,
for
ever
your
since
service.
Microsoft-
Thanks for your service of starting the world of online calls, but your services are
Well,
no longer required like Internet Explorer.
Voice over Internet Protocol, yeah.
Yeah, Skype started
yeah.
that, but much like Internet Explorer, its services will no longer.
I converted my Skype over to Teams.
So yeah, so long and farewell.
So you have that option too. You can import your Skype over to Teams.
Oh yeah,
now,
I saw that.
Tell me why on the world would I want to use another Microsoft product? Come on, Aaron, get with the program.
I'm using it just to test it out, and it's very comparable to Skype. Actually,
now, but you got to be careful, Aaron, because what Microsoft likes to do is they like to do the drug dealer style of business where they give you like a free trial of the product, and then after like 3 months they're like, oh, you like that, do ya? Now pay up.
Yeah, well, guess what I got to do today, guys? Guess what I finally got to do?
What?
Buy new shoes.
I got them yesterday. I finally got to go for a walk to break them in a little.
Well, they actually have two plans, Brandon. They have the free plan, and they have the premium plan.
Yeah, but they not for the enterprise. For the enterprise customers, it's considered part of 365.
For personal use, they just have the free
heck?
plan and the premium plan.
I will use neither of them. If Microsoft ruined Skype, why would I want to ever use their second product?
I do have some people that still use Skype, and
now can you see me?
Some won't move over and won't move from Skype to Discord, so I have to use. I have to use Teams.
There was a bit of a.
Yeah,
like there was a bit of a delay.
So I guess if it's something wrong with my tab, with my camera there.
I don't know why. I can never see Steven when he's on cam anymore.
Well, couldn't tell
I can
you.
see him just fine, and he's visible for the stream.
All I see is a blue. Oh wait, I think I see why. I see why. For some reason, on my end, there is when I right click on him, there's this little thing that says disable video, and it's ticked. I don't know how long that's been ticked for or why it's ticked. That's probably why his video hasn't been working for me for like forever.
Duh.
Yeah, the shoes aren't. Actually, I bought them yesterday, but I wasn't wearing them yet because of the rain.
And the reason why I'm using Teams is the fact that some people that I still have contact with won't move to Discord.
Well, look, that's their loss. Okay, I intend to use Discord until Activision Blizzard until that Activision Blizzard CEO burns it to the ground.
Unlikely.
I don't know. Everybody is not very fond of that pick of CEO
because they want to do more for like you have to use your ID to sign in.
And because you also know who Activision Blizzard is in bed with, right?
Microsoft.
Yeah, they're owned by Microsoft. So they basically just took a Microsoft CEO and put him in charge of Discord. What can possibly go wrong?
Oh no! Why they did the Microsoft?
No. I'm not Brandon. That's the Discord's current one is the former CEO of Activision Blizzard. That was when it was before the company was acquired by Microsoft. So so the chances of what you were saying earlier, the chances of what you were saying happening are pretty low.
Look, people still don't like it because people never have, even before Microsoft bought them, nobody liked Activision Blizzard. They were considered like one of the most hated gaming companies out there. Aside from maybe EA. I don't think there's a gaming company out there that is hated more than EA.
Yeah.
Well, Electronic Arts made that Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed, and that was a great game.
Yeah, no, but they hate them because they're what they've become is all about low budget games with tons of microtransactions in them.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
in-game purchases, yeah.
Dylan,
Hi, Kylie.
Dylan, you can't hide from me. You got your punishment to do.
Get your ass on Discord.
You get your
Like
ass
I
on
said,
Discord, you're being punished.
Isn't that cool that I have this? I've played
Get
this.
your ass on
I've played
Discord
this
or
a
I'm
few
gonna
times.
tase you.
Basically, what this is you have to escape from the Death Star's trash compactor, although I'd get to the Rebel base.
Uh,
Deactivate the Death Star's tractor beam, obviously.
yeah.
Nice. Oh, and let's see. I forgot what I was going to. What I was gonna say. Oh,
Hey,
I got
the
a.
instruction here.
Nice. I got a new like back support pillow for this chair here. Because now that I work from home once a week, this chair, when I bought it, it's not one that was designed for like hours of sitting. So I needed to do something about that. But now it's actually more uncomfortable right now because it's still trying to break the pillow in. You guys ever sit in a new chair or
check
like
out
a
the
new
drawing
bed
here.
and it's like stiff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've got there.
When I got this chair, it was pretty stiff.
I remember when I got my new mattress, the one that I use now, and the first couple of nights were like really the first week was like really difficult to sleep on it because it felt like I was sleeping on cardboard. The
Jeez.
foam was so
I was
stiff.
going to say this. I have to admit, if I remember correctly, I think Electronic Arts has the license for NASCAR games now. Although I remember trying. I do remember trying one.
Hey, Art, they've had the licensing for NASCAR
Yes,
games.
since like PlayStation 1, I'm pretty sure they've had it.
What is it? Ever since
They've had the licensing since PlayStation, Art.
Oh, okay. Because I know that.
Boogity, let's go racing, boys!
I tried a demo of one of their NASCAR Thunder games, and I didn't like it very
that's
much.
when NASCAR '98 came out, was for the PlayStation.
Well, I remember having a game called NASCAR Racing 2003 season from a company called Papyrus Design Group. That was really good.
Yes, guys, the PlayStation is that old.
Oh, yeah.
Are we talking about the
Sorry,
original
sorry.
PlayStation?
Then we're talking.
Yeah,
the
the
original
very
PlayStation.
the very original one that had CDs.
Yeah, I know. Well, technically, even the newer ones still have CDs,
I remember.
but it's much different.
Well, the newer ones are more.
I have.
The newer ones are more Blu-ray disc than.
But I had multiple PlayStation ones. I even had, and this was pretty revolutionary for its time, I think.
PSX, yeah.
I actually had a version of the PlayStation 1 that had a mini screen on it. That's right, folks.
That's
They were trying to pull a Switch before there was a Switch.
Yeah, that was the PlayStation Portable.
No. But the actual PlayStation Portable is like a handheld. I'm talking about this was an actual original PlayStation 1 gaming console, and it was like the console on the bottom, and then there was a little screen that flipped up on it.
Yeah, that was the
channel.
That was the first ever console you could take it wherever you can go.
Yeah, and I remember
I
actually did used to take it with me and play it wherever I went.
Meow.
That was the first PlayStation Portable device.
The screen on it sucked, but then again, the graphics on the games back then were so bad it didn't really matter.
That was their very first attempt at using a regular PlayStation, slim it down, and be able to use it portably.
But then, of course, I
That's
also had the
that's a
PlayStation
kick-ass
2.
drawing, huh?
And then
Yeah, it is.
after the PS1, that is what they called it. They
This
did
is
the
tech for
PSP.
sure. Boy.
Well, there was the PlayStation 2. The PSP was kind of its own thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They had a
I remember the PSP.
smaller version of the PS1
Mhm. I think
where
I
you
have
could
one of
take
those.
with you everywhere,
Busted, mind you.
That's the one we just talked about.
and it ran off of a battery pack.
Oh, not the one we were talking about, because this one still had a
Shit.
plug.
The one
Excuse
that
me,
I've
by the way.
the one that I've seen and a friend had at school one time, yes, that ran off of a battery pack.
But
Let's see if this will
um,
work.
And it
It
was
was-
it was like a regular console, but it was slimmed down.
Oh, there we go.
It had
I just thought
the
I'd launch into the game for Robin's sake.
it had an eject button like the full size PS1. It had the door that flips up like the regular PS1.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you. So I think it makes me officially old that I played a PlayStation 1, because I know for a fact
Oh,
there's at
I
least
remember
one
that.
guy. There's at least one guy where I work, who is like the youngest of our techs, and he wasn't even born when the PlayStation 1 was around. I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
Let's see
Remember
here.
the Atari? Remember the Atari 2600?
Okay, now Robin, now you're officially making me young again, because I wasn't born when that was around.
You
Neither
know,
was I, but I have one. I have one
I
at my
ran it-
dad's.
I've actually run into something along the same line as the Atari 2600, possibly older. I've run into something called ColecoVision.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
of those. I've never had one,
I've
but like I
never
said,
read
Let's
my
see.
once.
Atari.
I'm if anybody wants to know, I'm sharing screens for Robin here.
Let's see. We had a PlayStation 1.
Uh-huh.
We also had a PlayStation 2. We never had a PlayStation 3.
Me either. I switched to Xbox after the
my twin brother-
PlayStation 2.
There's a PlayStation 2 in this place.
We
Well, what's the-
had
what- Well, like
okay.
I said, we had
From-
like what is it? We had, like I said, for us it's either Nintendo or PlayStation, because we've had, like I said, we had the NES, Super NES, N64, GameCube.
Speaking of, while we're on the subject, do you guys
We had
know that
we had the original Xbox.
that Nintendo is officially on my shit list with Apple now, because they started this whole $80 games thing, and guess what? Now everybody wants to do $80 for the flagship game. What's that? Nintendo's gonna make their stuff $80.
do remember
That's
hearing
it.
a-
We gotta do it too.
Yeah,
We gotta
well,
make our
I'm sure
stuff
you guys- well, I'm sure
$80.
you guys know that the new Grand Theft Auto game has been delayed to next May.
What did they
Sorry?
say was the reason for the delay this time?
Oh, delay. That's what it was. I don't know.
I guess
guys wanna-
they were mention say, well, Rockstar games they need the extra time to make sure we bring out the right quality of the game. Because
Oh,
I think
quality
because I
control,
think
is it?
because I think some people were thinking that they were watching the game.
They need more time. Oh, they've only had what, 13 years to make GTA 6? I mean, come on. How much time do you need, Rockstar? Am I gonna be in the nursing home by the time you finish GTA 6? I'm gonna be like in the nursing home, be like, oh, did you hear they finally finished GTA 6? I remember in my youth they started
Oh, boy.
coding GTA 6. It was 40 years ago.
I don't know about that.
Rockstar Games is already going under anyways.
Oh, I doubt that. If you just take the revenue they make off of GTA 5 alone, Aaron, your Rockstar's like probably makes a fortune just off of that alone. So they're not hurting for cash.
They already fired half of their team.
Oh, yeah. That's
Well,
gonna
just
I
them gotta stay.
hate to say it, but that might wreck there is the possibility that it's going to hurt their bottom line in the long run.
But
I
to
don't know.
But to Rockstar, I say, can you just fucking release GTA 6 already, man? It's been how many, like the freaking, in the time since the last GTA game, guys. Think about this. GTA 5 came out right when the Xbox One was pretty much around the same time the Xbox One came out. In that time, Microsoft has released how many versions of the Xbox? At least
I just posted a picture of the message. This sad.
But it's
There you
like,
are.
but it's like GTA 6.
Yeah, Discord.
Hurry up, and Rockstar, hurry up and get it out. You've had
Are
since
we,
2015. Chop, chop.
Well, as much as I don't want to, I was going to say.
I bet you they're waiting for the next generation of gaming consoles.
No, you know what? I bet you they were. They're like, hey, they were like, oh, let's see. Don't we gotta wait? We gotta wait to see what's gonna happen with those tariffs. You know, those tariffs because we can't produce the games and have our revenues getting cut by tariffs.
Damn tariffs!
Yeah.
Fucking
Pain in
those
the
Maybe,
fucking tariffs,
or maybe they say it'll be next May, but they'll wait 2 more months and then they'll release it again at the jacked up price of
Does,
like $90 or something.
If anybody wants to check out the stream that I'm doing,
I can't see your screen art.
well, I have to,
You gotta hit the share screen button.
I
Art.
thought I did.
You dingle.
I thought I did. Maybe
Sounds like a skill issue.
Mother Nature, what's the weather?
The share
hang on.
screen.
Gosh,
The share screen is
Alexa,
I know.
what's the weather
yeah.
for tomorrow?
Tomorrow
Oh,
in Dunkirk, there will be lots of clouds and thunderstorms.
something about
with
saying.
a high
I'm looking at something. I've got the share screen turned on right now, and that's according to what I'm saying here.
None of us can
It's saying
see it.
something about streaming HD and all that nonsense.
Dang it.
Basically,
Nature.
Discord's
Okay,
yelling
Wayne, damn it.
about what's that? You're using DSL? No screen share for you.
Thought I. Oh no, I didn't. I don't have it turned on. You're right. Aaron, I was right. You guys were right. I'm sorry.
Rookie.
I'm all partly cloudy
No, man,
my
hang on.
ass.
It should pop up for you guys at some point.
with
I
his
don't know if
DSL.
that's,
It could be next Tuesday.
Hey, by the time Art gets
2
the screen
hours
share working,
later.
GTA 6 will finally release in 10 years.
Right. 10
I
years
could
later.
I could crack my own joke about I could crack my own joke about that, but I won't.
You could tell
Oh, now it's gonna be
it's trying to
sunny, where's
open
it?
because Art's
Hey.
screen is lagging.
I'm sorry.
I still got nothing.
Your video's lagging, which it's like your internet's taking forever.
Hey, Art, pro tip.
Oh, wow.
Another way you can do this, you open up OBS Studio. You do, what's it called? I have it going here now. Virtual Cam. You start that.
Oh,
then
yeah,
you do
yeah.
screen
Well, I don't have
share
OBS.
through-
I don't have
through-
OBS
through
open at the moment.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah, well,
I don't have like OBS's virtual cam set up on Discord.
I don't have my
Aaron,
cam. I don't
if
have
you,
You don't have. Go ahead, Aaron.
No, well, I was just gonna say for a second I thought Aaron was gonna say he didn't have he didn't have OBS running. I was like,
No, I have OBS
He doesn't
running.
have OBS.
I have OBS
Wow.
running. I just don't have the virtual
Congratulations, you
cam.
mastered how to stream without the streaming software running.
Well, no, I have Discord running through a window share,
Oh,
and then I have my webcam just going through Discord, and then
are you? You guys can't.
I,
Still can't see it, right?
no. I deactivated my web camera in OBS so I could use it on Discord.
I'll just turn this off then. I'm not.
Yeah, you don't want to use up as much bandwidth than you have to.
Oh no, I guess it's not turned off. It's not turned on after all. Yeah, I'm getting this. The only thing I'm getting here is something about when I bring up the share screen, I get applications, entire screen or devices. So
Hey, Dylan, dumbass, you better get in here, otherwise your punishment's going to be big time.
Anyway, it was worth a try.
Fuck! I'm an urge to go bake some brownies. I'm like, what the hell? It's after 9 p.m. and I want to bake some brownies tonight. What the hell?
I might.
I hope you don't bake them special brownies, Robin.
As I said,
Oh no, I don't put anything in them. I'm not a pot smoker. I don't touch that shit. So yeah.
How about that? How about that? Happy 52nd birthday to Tina Yothers from Family Ties.
Oh, nice.
Here's Dylan, like being like in the chat on Cam Up. I said the dumbass better get in here, otherwise his punishment is gonna be even worse.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Brandon has no comment to that.
Well, no, what I was going to say is spring. Spring is officially my second most hated season.
Well, I prefer
freaking allergies, man.
Allergies are a pain in the ass.
I haven't had much of a bad allergy season yet.
What kind of spring is there in freaking Arizona? You guys don't get any freaking rain.
On that aspect too, to be honest.
Well, we've had rain yesterday. It rained for a good couple hours yesterday.
Yeah, that'll be the only rain you get for like what, 2 months?
And technically, we're supposed to get more rain tonight.
Oh.
Basically, what Mother Nature decided to do for us was dump an entire month's worth of rain in 2 days.
Yeah.
So, which we needed it.
Try 2 more days.
I bet
for
you.
Us.
Hopefully you don't get. Hopefully you didn't get like flash flooding or anything.
No, that would have been the rainstorm we had last week, but we needed it. But it was one of those violent rainstorms. And bear in mind, we're in a bit of a drought at the time, and we probably still are. But basically, we hadn't had rain in a few weeks. So what happened was it downpoured, and we got like a whole swimming pool's worth of water in one shot. I saw huge puddles big enough to take a bath in. 10 minutes later, I look out the window after the rain's over, and it's the ground is dry as a bone again. That's how thirsty all of the plants were. They just like sucked all that water up and like it evaporated basically instantly.
Geez.
Yeah.
They were like SpongeBob in that episode where he's in Sandy's air dome without a helmet. It's like water.
Oh right. Yeah. Oh, it gets get dried out and stuff.
Yeah, water.
Oh. What does?
And Art's breaking up.
Sorry?
You're breaking up there.
Oh.
It's like your DSL isn't wanting to cooperate with you tonight.
Maybe.
When does it ever?
I've given up on what I was trying to do earlier, so it maybe just needs a few minutes to. Maybe it needs a moment or two, a couple of moments to sort itself out.
In a few minutes, are you guys open to an experimental version of Name That Tune?
Yeah. Hopefully we don't get noise. Hopefully we don't get booted off for too much noise.
Too much noise? What do you mean? We don't get booted off.
That's happened on Skype a few times. You know, when we're making too much noise, and get the call shuts down.
This isn't Skype, as you may notice. You see, that's why this platform is still alive and Skype is dead. Okay, because it doesn't do stupid shit like that.
Wow.
Yet,
think it ever did that.
anyways.
I'm pretty sure it didn't. Pretty sure Skype didn't do that before Microsoft was got its grubby paws on it. But
It was like
anyway.
what did Microsoft program in like a police? This is the Skype police. You're making too much noise. We're shutting it down.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
we're gonna blow your house down, motherfuckers.
Getting back to the Discord experiment.
Well, it's not going to be right this very second. I just want to see if you guys are open to it, and then I'm going to ask Robin when she gets back.
I forgot what I was doing.
If and when she does get back, anyways.
Well, she'll probably might be using the facilities, which is understandable.
And then after
speaking of facilities, Brandon. This past weekend, my mother's dishwasher was on the fritz. Although we got it repaired today. And you know what it was?
What?
Did you know what it was, Brandon?
No idea.
It was a piece of plastic blocking the drainage pipe. That's all it was.
Oh, nice.
Stupid. No, and it cost my mother $95 Canadian.
Well, it could have been worse for a repair like that.
That's true. I mean,
Dylan, you better not drink any beer.
It's those, since it's one of those built-in ones, getting the old one out, that current one in there was a nightmare.
He's probably half drunk already.
We hope, and then in the
he's probably
we found a whole bunch. Yeah, we found. No. I was going to say we found a whole bunch of rat shit, but it wasn't rats. It was mice.
Okay, we really didn't need to know that.
Yeah, we didn't need to know that. That's too much information.
It sounds
like
to
said,
me, Art, like you need a cat.
It
sounds like you need a cat again. Is what you need.
Well, that was before. Well, like I said, it's expensive to own pets here in Canada now. But
I tell you what, the mice get the memo that there's no vacancy really quick when there's a cat in the house.
Well, having mouse traps around is certainly helping things. Come to think of it, that reminds me. I should ask the question: which type of mousetrap of all the mousetrap designs in the world, which one is your favorite?
I don't know. I haven't had any. They all seem a little cruel in some way.
Well, I think. Well, according to the animal group called PETA, the most cruel mousetrap are the glue boards. In this place we use swing arm mouse traps. Where they're supposed to get you get your mouse right on the back of the neck. So basically,
but is there really a nice way to kill something though?
Well, you want to kill like trapping mice is like shooting deer. You want to get them the first time.
I guess you're missing my point though.
Considering the fact that mice carry disease,
so do
especially
humans.
something called hantavirus. You want to kill them and get rid of them ASAP.
You know what else carries? You know what else carries disease? Humans.
Well, not so much.
Yeah, so ashy.
Well, again, I know. Although I remember before where people I'm telling people that I remember a little while ago where I remember telling people that mice can carry rabies, but that's not true at all. That's complete balderdash. They can't. So, but anyway, let's see here. Meow.
Art meowing like a cat.
Well,
meow.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't actually do that for 3 months.
How much you want to bet that Dylan's trying to make his punishment a lot worse?
It sounds like Aaron's trying to sound. Well, I think Aaron is inadvertently trying to sound like a sheep for some reason.
No, I got brain tied there, Art.
Oh, okay. I do that too.
But But Aaron, we need you to. I'm gonna need you to promise stuff when we try this that there's gonna be that you're not gonna be like if Robin happens to win in the experimental version or Discord. I'm like, that's not fair. Robin always wins the tiebreaker. I can't talk as fast as Robin, man.
Well, can't type. That's what it is. Although Robin's not here at the moment, so.
I do not talk like that, man.
As I said before, there's some of the there's.
What the
You see
fuck
that
is
drawing?
Steven doing?
I can. No, I was going.
Don't ask,
I could
don't
tell you
tell.
what he's not doing, but I won't. I won't.
Well,
Because
he's
that's-
muted anyway,
because
so he
the-
doesn't even
Would
notice.
end up with. You get.
Art, has
I can hear
Art, has anyone told you that you talk a lot?
Well, I've
So
got.
do I.
I often have a lot to say. Although
So
I'm
sometime-
trying not to anymore.
Well, sometimes you do tend to talk over people.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Anyway, go ahead.
Will Robin be back at some point today?
That's a good question.
Well, no, never mind.
10,000 years later.
I was gonna say, on average, it takes women an average of 76 seconds to use the facilities, according to some research I've done.
Do we really need to know that?
Art's been
I'm not, I'm not getting into anything specific.
Art's been like standing outside of like some public women's room
No.
with like a stopwatch timing.
No.
Okay, let's see. All right, one just went in. We gotta sit here. We gotta time it.
No, not at all. I got that. Hey, I got that from a channel, from a TV channel called Headline Sports, which isn't
Okay,
on
so-
anymore, sadly.
So then the people at Headline Sports were standing outside of public restrooms with a stopwatch. Oh, they just went in. Come on, we gotta time them like they're a NASCAR pit crew. Let's go, go.
I can honestly say, all right, I have no idea how they got that information. All right.
Maybe they
So, I
stood
mean, I don't-
outside a women's
there's-
bathroom and
It's a
Yeah, they-
possibility,
timed them.
but I don't know.
That they're standing there timing them like a NASCAR pit crew.
Like, hey, hurry up!
Just reading the instructions of the game here, of the board game here.
I gotta say though, I am impressed by the pit crews in NASCAR with how fast they do everything. It would take
Well, they
me
have
like
to.
40. It would take me like 45 minutes to change a tire. I'd be the worst pit crewman in the world.
It's called Brandon.
They'd sit. Yeah, I know. Let me finish my thought. I'd sit there. I try to change the tire, and I wouldn't even make it out of the first like practice session or whatever they do before the race. They'd be like, where the hell do we find this guy?
Oh,
Get out of here!
Steven's gone off somewhere.
Don't even go out the main entrance. You're going out the back entrance. You suck.
Well, actually, I moved Steven out because he was all frozen and shit.
Oh, okay. Nice playing board here, huh?
Wow.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
Aaron would like you to mail that to him immediately.
Not happening, brother. This is mine and mine alone.
I'll
Well, it
fight
was
you
my-
for
it
it. I'll fight you for it.
It was.
I'll
my
fight you for it.
sister's.
You know, you
I'm
can
sorry,
move
what?
Art into members waiting.
I could do that. I could even take its mod roll away.
Well, as I said, that was my sister's for a while, but when she moved to where she's living now, she left it behind. So I assumed ownership of it.
I think I could almost have eaten dinner in the time Robin's been away.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I was going to say, it is called practice. You know, you get better at it as time goes on.
They still wouldn't hire me to be a NASCAR pit crew person, and if they
Well,
did,
probably
they'd
not.
fire me in the first 5 minutes.
Well, I have heard of it. I have actually heard of somebody getting fired before for whatever reason.
The crew chief, on the other hand, he's got the best job ever. He just gets to sit on his fat ass on the radio, say, "Good job,
Well,
you're driving in circles
on
fast enough."
Oh yeah, on their war wagon, as they call it.
Yeah, they're like, hey, you're not driving in circles fast enough. I'm gonna need you to step it up out there, okay? Yeah, come on,
Brandon.
come on. This is a race after all. This is NASCAR.
It's
Brandon.
NASCAR. You get paid to move around in circles.
What do I get
people
paid to do?
People
What
get
do I-
fined in NASCAR. People get fined when in NASCAR too. I've seen it happen.
Okay, but it's like, what do I get paid to do with the crew chief? I get paid to sit here on my fat ass and yell at you. That's what I get paid to do.
Yeah, like I said, they sit on top of that war wagon of theirs.
Yeah, they sit on their fat ass all day and just yell at people on the radio.
Move faster, damn it.
Come on, pit crew, you're going too slow out
And
there.
as
I
for-
need you to change that tire in 3 seconds, not 5.
According to my
And then
research,
and then
NASCAR
you have these drivers cussing as well. Move that fucking thing.
And then if I was the
NASCAR
pit crew member,
does,
I'd be like, oh yeah, if you think you could change it faster, why don't you get off your fat ass and come change it yourself then?
NASCAR does go to at least 2 road courses a year.
Oh, nice. And then the crew chief, if he heard that, oh yeah, well you're fired. You're fired. Get off my pit crew. Get off my pit crew.
I don't think they have that authority.
This guy
Well, of course he can.
fucking
He's the
ran
crew
into me
chief.
again. I'm gonna fucking put him in the wall.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I ain't putting anyone in the wall. I'm the crew chief. I just sit here on my fat ass and do nothing the whole race. It's basically front row. I'm a front row paid spectator with a headset. That's what I am.
Move that fucking piece of junk right now, you mother.
Okay. Oh man.
Remember the time that Dale Jr. cussed and
I don't remember that.
and the TV network didn't have time to bleep it out.
Do you
I don't
remember
that.
the
I might be able. Oh no.
This
Might
was
be able
when
to-
Dale
might be able
Jr.
to
was
find-
still racing art.
Do you guys
I
did
don't-
you guys ever hear the saying from Dale Sr.? If you see Dale
Rattle his
before he
cage?
died, of course, it was like, if you see Jeff Gordon, put the son of a bitch into the wall. He actually said that in an interview. If you see Jeff Gordon, put the son of a bitch into the wall.
Remember the fight between Tony Stewart and Jeff Gordon? Oh my God.
Tony Stewart
I've
used to
seen
love to
that.
fight.
You know, I have actually. What was it? Where
Robin just got back, by the way.
I've seen
I
the
think she
other. I've
took a
seen the other
shower.
ones where the. I've actually seen a race where Kyle Busch put Ron Hornaday into the wall. That was the trucks, though. And then NASCAR NASCAR parked Kurt Busch for a race. You know,
Speaking
which
of-
is kind of fitting.
Speaking of Tony Stewart, it's kind of sad how his career ended there in that little controversy. Like, did anyone actually think that he would hit someone intentionally with a car? Come on.
Well,
He was a
you're
hothead, not
talking
that much
if
of a
you're
hothead.
talking those outlaw things, it's if you're talking about the outlaw situation, the outlaw race there, Brandon. If there was anyone to blame for that,
It's the kid who
it's
went
that
out in the middle
Ford
of the
guy.
track.
No,
Yeah.
it's technically that the other driver should not have gotten out of the car at all.
Well, yeah, especially not in the middle of a goddamn racetrack. I
I
mean,
mean, I have seen that. Well, you can actually. I have found a video recording of that on YouTube. Although it's been heavily edited.
but it's like, who knew?
Although
did you-
they did do a. They did do a computer animated reconstruction.
Okay.
And and according Tony Stewart didn't see the guy. Well, he couldn't see him. So so technically,
Well, yeah, that's
like I
why
said,
he didn't face any charges, but it basically still ruined his career. All the controversy, he was forced to retire. But also, did you guys know that if you walk out into the middle of a racetrack where there's cars going hundreds of miles per hour, you might get hit and die? Did you guys know that was a risk?
I've seen that. I've seen people do it before.
Who would have knew?
Yeah, well,
Oxy.
people do a lot. People do. It's quite common for people to do and say stupid things when they're angry.
Welcome back, Robin. We were
I've
about
seen
to
that.
send out the search party.
I've done it.
I was making brownies. So yeah.
What was I saying? I still think that's cool. I haven't played this in a while, but like I said, it's still a neat thing to have.
I bet.
Robin, are you up for an experimental live version of Name That Tune? Discord edition.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
So Aaron, when you still beat Aaron in the tiebreaker, he can't go, I can't type fast enough. It's not fair. Robin wins every time.
No, brother.
Yeah, I used to go all fucking ape shit.
Used to, you still do. Hey, Robin, tell him how I'm always tipping you off about what the tiebreaker song is before the show. Go ahead. I send her the song list and everything.
That's how you can tell it's fucking rigged.
Oh, jeez.
You want the song list early, Aaron?
Left?
You want the song list
You got
early?
21
Pay me
minutes left.
$5, you
There's
can
a
have it.
5-minute timer on Robin's
Farted.
second echo dot.
Alexa, fart.
Ugh.
All right, I'm gonna set
That
up
was
my
a long
program and then
and
we're
sneaky
gonna
Making
do
my
it.
Try
adjustments
asking me for
here.
a long fart. Or say random.
Stop.
Okie dokie.
Ugh. Actually, I was going to had a big
Let's see.
kerfuffle earlier.
We'll see how well Name That Tune is done on here.
Yeah, you bring it on, bitch.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the only thing is I'm gonna fair warn you guys. You guys are probably you may get a little bit of feedback on your end because I'm gonna have to turn on the computer audio on the mixer. So.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll turn that on. I had to make an adjustment there. Not a problem. Okay. Can't searching for camping trailers again here.
You're always doing that, Art. Are you actually ever gonna buy one?
Let's for a friend.
Are they ever gonna buy one?
I mean, I don't even think I don't. The last time I talked to them, they said they weren't going to.
So then why keep looking?
It's fun, but there is no harm done by a couple of occasions. I have actually found classic Airstream camping trailers.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's amazing what people put up for sale. Actually, I think I remember before where somebody actually. What is it? This was on. Well, I saw this on the Tonight Show with Jay Leno. Someone actually. I don't know why, but somebody actually posted a used testicle implant for sale.
Yeah.
Yeah, and someone else actually bought it. I'm serious. Americans are so strange sometimes. Or the other, what did they say? The other one about, this was the whole anthrax thing. Said somebody said they found an abandoned coach with a white powder coming out of it. So they tested it, thinking it was anthrax, but it turns out it was cocaine. Jeez.
Nice.
People, I don't know. Oh no, that's the other one I saw. And the other one it was on headlines. I actually found that here in my local paper. That when some in the classifieds, pair of graves for sale, slightly used. Oh man, jeez, people are crazy.
All right.
Well, yes, they are.
Do you think we should bring Steven in so he can participate?
Well,
that's it. That's if he doesn't.
That's
if he doesn't freeze on us.
Freeze! What? Put your hands up.
Oh yeah,
Here, I'll even unmute him here.
What the heck?
You're back, Steven. You like
Steven,
froze on us.
Are you up for a live version of Name That Tune Discord edition?
Yeah.
We'll have to give it a try. Yeah.
All right. I feel like we almost need to do the "Who Wants to Be a Millionaire" theme song, but I don't have it. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's go!
Let's go!
I gotta work on mine.
Let's go!
Too bad.
All right.
Well, it
Too
works.
bad Andy doesn't come into any of these anymore.
Yeah, well,
All right. So, are you
Yeah.
guys ready to start?
that's his decision.
I'm ready to start and kick some ass. No, I'm kidding.
All right.
Oh,
So here's
all
how.
right.
So here's how this is gonna work, guys. All right. So it's gonna be a little different, but still the
Let's do the
same.
ground rules.
So each song still has a number, but after each song, I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to basically put your guess in, right? And then I'm gonna score it over here in real time, and then and that's pretty much how that's gonna work. So I'll do song 1. So think in your head what the guess is, but don't actually say it until after I play it. Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll do it again for song 2, song 3, song 4,
And so
song
on.
5, etc. So on and so forth. All right, everyone get the rules? Perfect.
Yes, sir.
I gotta put Spotify in private session mode so no one here tries to cheat with that. Also, we're gonna need everyone to prove they don't have any Shazams open. Just kidding.
Unlike Josh.
That's
He's
why
not
he doesn't
here
want to
right
do this version, because he can't use the Shazam. All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn the computer audio on, so try not to speak if you can help it, because you'll get some feedback. Here we go. Number 1. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Interesting. Discord didn't cut it off on its own that time. I had to do it manually. Any guesses on number 1, or shall we play it again?
I can get it.
Go ahead. Each person go.
That's
give me a guess.
isn't that Elton John's Circle of Life?
Nope, that's wrong song. Right,
That
Art?
was Elton John, the one.
Get out of there, Kel. Get out of the trash bag.
What'd you say, Aaron?
I said that was Elton John. The one.
Okay.
All right, and your guess, Robin?
The one.
You're not just saying that because Aaron said it, are you?
No.
I didn't say anything.
trying to think.
Okay. All right. Who's ready for number 2?
Let's do this.
Did you have a guess, Steven?
Of course. The wall of the jaw.
He's copying everybody. He's pulling a Josh. We'll give it to him. I've been tempted to do another version of this where we do where we could even get even more practical, where the first person to get it right is the one who gets the points. But then I feel like we get a lot of people. We need a lot of songs in order for that version to make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, without further ado, number 2. Not cutting off the songs on its own today. Any guesses? Number 2.
George Michael.
Here.
I'm
George,
not even gonna try.
George Michael and what song?
Father figure.
All right, and any other guesses? Robin, Steven?
Father figure.
You're just copying Aaron, aren't you, Robin? You admit it.
No.
All right, we're gonna move along to number 3. I hope you all will get this one. If someone doesn't get this one, I'm going to royal slap you live. Okay, so here's gonna be number 3.
I can get that. That's that's Linkin Park and Burn It Down, isn't it?
We're supposed to wait till the song's over.
Well, I don't want to hear the lyrics.
That actually was the instrumental version, so there wouldn't have been any lyrics.
Oh, I see.
But all right, any other guesses?
Burn It Down by
By who?
Linkin Park.
And Robin?
Linkin Park, burn it down.
Let me guess, Steven.
Well, the problem is I don't listen to that type of music. I only listen to slow disco.
Okay, so Steven gets 0 points for that. In fact, I'm gonna subtract the previous 2 points for not listening to Linkin Park. All right, now here's another one that you guys should guess. And if you guys don't get it, I will be very disappointed in you.
Please do this.
All right, here's gonna be number 4, guys. Number 4. It's coming, I promise.
Lace the boots up and straight to the door, cause this is worth fighting for.
Any guesses?
I'll guess The Element by Toby Mac.
That topic is the music.
Elements.
Aaron?
Toby Mac.
Element Toby Mac? Is that what you said?
That's
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I said. Elements. Toby Mac.
Okay. I think I have to cut off the audio on this side every time, but I can't do that when I'm on air. But let's see. Let's see. We've got a score. Okay, so yeah, and Robin, your guess?
Toby Mac, The Elements.
All right, and we already established that that Corvette fan doesn't listen to such good music, so you get absolutely 0 points. All right, and here we go. Last one is gonna be number 6. Sorry, number 5.
I know. God's a low, we find our time.
And all right, so what was that?
God's a low,
What? Say that
I
slowly.
would agree with. I'll go with that.
Please say. I couldn't hear what he said. Say it again, Stephen. Slowly.
Sweet show of mine, bitch.
Who's the artist?
He called you a bitch. You a bitch.
Saucelosis?
Okay, yeah, that is correct. Well, I shouldn't have said that. I should have waited for everyone else to guess, but I'm assuming everyone else was going to guess the same, right? Well, we're just going to go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that I've already given you the damn correct answer, that's the hazard of this version.
I will go with. Sweet Child of Mine.
Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, look at that! Surprise, surprise! We've got a tie. Who would have thought that name that tune would end in a tie? Guess who the tie people are?
Me.
It's
Alexa.
you, Aaron, and the tiebreaker queen
You have
over
8
here.
minutes left on your 25-minute timer on Robin's Echo Dot.
Sorry, I have to check the timer.
You get your chance to get your revenge on the tiebreaker queen, Aaron, and you can't say this time, I can't type as fast as Robin. I type slow, I type like an old man with the one finger at a time. All right, so this is gonna be the rest of you guys, Art and Corvette fan, you're not allowed to guess, so you got to be quiet. All right,
They're gonna be muted. They're gonna be muted.
All right, perfect. And, all right, so let's see here. So here we go. Here's gonna be the tiebreaker song for the certificate of bragging rights for the first ever Discord Name That Tune edition experiment. So here we go. Good luck, Aaron and or Robin. Oh, you can shout it out, the first person to get it.
Toto.
All right, so what'd you say?
Toto Africa.
Yay! Aaron's got it. I feel like Robin let you have that one.
Yeah, fuck it, I.
Now the other two can be unmuted.
Yeah, you didn't have to actually mute him, but there you go. So that was
it's
the
to keep them
edition
from
of Name
talking
That
over
Tune. And let's see here. Who wants to see the results?
Me.
All right, here you go. Here's your results of Name That Tune. I don't know if you guys can read it. It looks kind of small to me.
They can read
Let's see.
it.
Can I raise the quality of this? I don't think we can. Whatever. So, number 1, of course, was The One by Elton John. 2 was Father Figure by George Michael. 3 was Can't Wait to Burn It to the Ground, Burn It Down by Linkin Park. 4 was The Elements by Toby Mac. 5 was Sweet Child of Mine by Guns N' Roses. And then the tiebreaker song, of course, number 6 was Africa by Toto, which was tiebreaker song. And then Aaron is our winner today via the tiebreaker, so we can't complain that it's rigged. Yeah! Yay! Congratulations, Aaron. And of course, we had a tie in the main round between Aaron and Robin, so congratulations there. Art rounds out third place with 7 points. And he kind of, not getting Elton John kind of screwed him over a little there. He got half of it. So he got 1 point. And then Corvette Fan with his 4 points. Though I should make it negative 4 points for saying that he doesn't listen to Linkin Park.
Because they suck.
Oh, that's it. Steven,
You're done. You're done.
The score is now negative 4.
You're done.
So Steve Corvette Fan officially has no points. There we go. You're done.
And he's been kicked out of the server.
Linkin Park sucks. I'll tell you what sucks. The 14-minute rendition of Prince that he had me play that one time.
For that, he got moved out of the call.
Oh, jeez.
Gonna have a meal.
Oh,
wait! Look who
here
just
comes
joined.
Chills. Here comes Chills.
All right, Chills. How many beers have you had today? Liar,
Discord, how are you
pants
not
on fire.
detecting an input from my mic? Shut up, Discord.
Liar, pants on fire. Chills.
Fight me. You're in trouble with me, Brandon.
And
suggesting a punishment.
You just missed a live edition of Name That Tune on Discord. Discord edition.
I saw that.
Yeah, you should have joined the call. Yeah. You could have played. And by the way, Dylan, if you dare say that Linkin Park sucks, we're going to make you get you're going to have to. Your punishment will be you can't drink beer for 2 days.
I decided to save my 8 beers for Wednesday.
See, but Dylan can't even say that Linkin Park sucks because he's got a ticket to go see them. So.
Next
I
week.
love to see him. I love to see him say. I love to see him try to say Linkin Park sucks when he's standing out there in Daytona, listening to them, and all the Linkin Park fans start shooting him angry glares.
50 seconds left on your 25-minute timer on Robin's second Echo Dot.
What's that all about?
Robin's got a timer on him.
Because I'm baking brownies, so I got a timer going.
Okay.
So
Robin's making them special brownies.
No, I'm not. Aaron,
are you gonna share with us, Robin?
Of course I am.
Okay.
Well,
okay, good. Then we won't report it to the authorities. You're good.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I can't pot them though. I've never baked pot brownies. I don't think I ever will. Pot's not my thing.
And according to Discord, we have four episodes left of season 1.
Oh, by the way, so I wanted to get everyone who played it. What was your feedback for the live edition of Discord edition of Name That Tune? Did you like it?
Oh, I loved it.
I'm not too
I
bad.
enjoyed it.
I thought it was pretty good myself.
I gotta try to solve. I don't know how to fix it though, because sometimes Aaron was cutting off for me for some reason.
Oh,
I don't know if it's
well,
because
that's
he's the
unusual.
live. I don't know if it's because he's live.
Well, no,
we were
because
doing
I
this, or-
have noise suppression on.
Well, you should turn noise suppression off. God damn it!
Okay.
It works better when I'm like right up on the mic.
Well, then next time you better eat your goddamn mic, then, son.
But when it echoes back, then it starts cutting it off.
Oh. Oh, that's the.
Do you need Dylan to show you how to use a mixer, son?
I know how to use a mixer.
He needs me to smack you upside the head for suggesting him to punish me.
That's not going to solve anything.
Hey, Dylan. I just want you to know your liver is on my side. It agrees with me. It is like, oh my god, this is the first Monday where I'm not getting poisoned. Yay!
You're gonna get a punishment from me.
We'll see.
You can't punish me, Dylan. You don't even work at BGRN or Aaron Show. You have no authority to do anything. Besides, all your shows are auto DJ anyway.
He's
I don't know why
Mr. Auto
Dylan- I don't
DJ,
know-
man.
I don't know why Dylan even bothers owning a microphone because he doesn't use it half the time.
I'm too lazy to use it tonight.
I thought you were using it.
I sense drama between those two.
Anyway.
You mean like how you guys block each other 3 times a week?
Wow. You can't argue with that.
What can I say? I'm just that blockable.
It would seem so.
Nah, me and Dylan end up making up afterwards.
Where'd Steven go?
Steven's in waiting.
Yeah,
I'll bring him in.
Steven got kicked out of the call because he said Linkin Park sucked.
Bad boy.
Oh wait, he disappeared.
Yes, he got tired of waiting.
When I was dragging him in, he disappeared.
I was going to. I was kidding.
Oh, that's unusual.
You know what? I wish there was a way to do, Aaron. I wish there was a way to set it up so that you could have like simply like members waiting or like the hold line on the BGRN one, and it actually plays hold music while you're waiting. Like
that'd be interesting.
I wonder if there's a bot you can do that with, like a hold bot.
Well, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, it just plays boring jazz elevator music to make you fall asleep, so that when we drag you over, all you hear is.
Or just have Jim Carrey do this. From the cable guy.
Or what would be cool is if you could have a bot that does like the that relays the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Larry, can we get a Discord bot, please?
Wow.
You know what? We should see if we could get Larry to get on Discord.
I don't think this is really his type of thing.
We could interview with Larry.
Larry is more of a like work behind the scenes type of guy.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Some people prefer.
Here's the thing with Larry. He prefers
better,
to have.
they feel that they more like to,
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for? Stick to the shadows, as it were.
Yeah, but also.
Yeah.
He's also a very private person. So like he wants his online life and his personal life completely separate. And honestly, you can kind of understand.
And that's fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
to where our lives is kind of online anyways.
Well, I've been doing that quite a bit lately, I mean, I have an online life and I have an offline life, and I like to keep. I'm trying for quite a while now. I've been keeping it private. I've been keeping my offline life private.
I have an offline life as well.
What's that? Staring at the 4 walls of your bedroom? Yay!
Anyway.
That deserves a punishment there.
Brandon gets muted for half an hour.
I think that
like 10
Dylan should get my punishment instead. His next punishment is that he has to stay up all night and do a live stream and talk on mic too.
Nah, I'm not doing.
What do you talk about? Hang on. There we go.
The only enjoyment Dylan gets is coming on the show here.
So, Dylan, did you get fired from Studio B again yet?
Oh, I've been fired. I just didn't tell Randy if or when I'm coming back.
Oh. Well, all right.
Well, so wait, did you quit or did you get fired? Welcome back.
Hello, Robin.
Hello.
I was about to
Where's my brownie?
say something about
I gotta let him cool down. I just took him out of the oven.
really invasive. So. Yeah.
So you didn't tell Randy, huh?
No. I don't think I plan to go back.
Hey, Chills, I just want to put this out on the record publicly so it's out there. I will never hire you for BGRN.
That's good.
Oh. Wow. Isn't that
Brand, if I did hire you, it would be like the times Mr. Krabs hired Patrick for half a second, just so that he could fire him.
Of course, Brandon hired this dumbass.
Hey, Robin, do you remember the SpongeBob episode where Mr. Krabs didn't like something Patrick said, so he said, "You're fired," and then Patrick's like, "But I don't even work here." So Mr. Krabs like, "How would you like a job?" "Boy, would I!" Mr. Krabs like, "How would you like a job at the Krusty Krab?" "Oh boy, would I!" He puts the hat on. He puts the.
You guys should check the cam up chat because Steven said to all of us, "Screw you."
I remember that when Brandon takes it off, he's like, "You're fired."
Yeah, so he puts the hat on Patrick's head, and says, "You're fired." And he rips the hat off.
Steven said, "Screw you guys. Good night.
Hey,
I will see you all later."
I think you should mute. I think you should silence him.
Well, see what happens, I guess, because
you know what, Steven? Just for that, you're getting silenced. I'm sorry. I'm not in a good mood right now. Well, you should have thought about that when you said that shit.
Oh, I have another punishment for Dylan one day. He has to be silenced in the chat for a whole day.
Yeah.
Well,
and he has to like it.
What was it again?
Well, that's too easy of a punishment.
You're right. He doesn't talk in the chat half the time anyway, so what difference does it make?
Dylan's going to be like, "You assholes."
Dylan will be like, "Who cares? I don't chat the whole show anyway."
I just sit back and enjoy the music.
Wow.
Which is good. At least he's still tuning in, you know.
If this was Twilight FM, though, Andy would be like, why don't any of you guys chat? This is boring. It's rude to not chat.
And he moved to Vaughn Live, that little shit.
Who did what?
Andy moved to Vaughn Live, that little shit.
Oh, right.
Trollville? You mean he moved to Trollville?
Yeah, he moved to Trollville.
Oh, well, I hope he enjoys the land of trolls then. He'll be right at home with all the grumpy old trolls who live under the bridges.
He's like the video quality and the sound quality is better on Vaughn Live. No, it's not.
I'm the grumpy old troll who lived under the bridge. Hey, I'm the grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge.
Under the bridge. If you want to come.
All you have to do is this. All you have to do is this.
No, correct.
Solve my riddle.
I remember that.
Why do
Dora,
people
Dora the
use
Explorer.
Fawn Live anyways? They should be using something like Cam Up.
Yeah.
Something with good features, no bullshit.
That's what Studio B should use too. Came up.
No
Yeah,
drama.
we should convince Randy to come back. He
well,
was one of the Studio
the
B
line?
people who didn't mind.
As somebody's told
Came
me before, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
No, but Randy, back when Studio B was on Cam Up, he used to be one of the guys who's like, "Hey, I don't care if Cam Up gets a few less viewers. I enjoy everyone who tunes in over there."
And then look at what they did. Because Rick had to cob up his ass.
But look, here's the thing.
What?
Now, technically, Studio B is Randy's now, so he can do whatever the hell he wants.
True.
Well,
you know, Randy's not going to move from one site back to here because Rick still DJs for him.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Well, I
not
haven't been
fully
follow-
retired.
I-
He's
I
retired.
haven't been
He's
following it,
retired
so-
from the. He's retired from the owner position. Just
Let me
not
tell
the
you what.
DJ
Oh,
Let me
position.
tell you what, guys. You never fully retire from this hobby. Once you're in there, you're in it for some type of life to a degree because it's fun. But let me tell you guys, I will retire and give up ownership of BGRN when I'm dead.
I say give the ownership to Aaron.
He won't even give the ownership to me. He'd probably give it to Art.
Except I'm the youngest one here, so technically speaking, everyone else is more liable to go before me.
Well, if Brandon were to go, then Art gets BGRN. Sorry to say.
Oh,
No.
well, like
listen.
I said, I mean, I have the longest tenure. I mean,
Yeah, damn you, damn DJ Union, man.
Wow, I was gonna say.
And I've
Aaron joined in here. Sorry.
And I've only been.
If
with
I remember
BGRN.
correctly, Aaron joined in 2019, right?
2018.
Oh, sooner than that. 2018, I
I'm
believe,
sorry?
right?
2018.
Oh, okay. So I was off by a year.
March 14th, 2018.
Which
And
means
like I
that
said,
at
I myself have been a part of it since 2011.
what that mean, you know what that means, guys, right? That one day before Aaron's 10th anniversary with BGRN, I have to pull a Mr. Krabs and fire and then rehire him again.
Oh, jeez.
So that the clock starts over.
That's funny.
Hey,
You better
funny.
not,
Remember-
because 10 years is supposed to be the big one.
Oh boy.
hey,
we
Brandon,
can't
remember
have
the
tenure. No tenure for
Remember
you.
the episode of SpongeBob? Remember, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Remember that episode?
Yeah,
boy.
That was a good episode.
I don't
I've
really
been in
think-
it
I
for
can feel
7
it.
years, so why not make it 10? I got
I'll admit that I don't
3
watch
years
that.
Are you
remaining
feeling
still.
it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it
I
now,
don't-
Mr. Krabs?
I myself don't watch SpongeBob SquarePants. I usually end up doing something else while it's on.
So many so many good SpongeBob references, though.
Yeah, well.
How
What
many-
do you
how
call
many
a
D-
snail
how-
on a? What do you call a snail on a ship?
How many DJs?
A snailer!
I can't do the SpongeBob. laugh,
Anyway.
I'm sorry.
How many how many DJs have BGRN had?
Oh, well, back
Well-
in the Stickam days, I don't even know because we didn't really keep track of records. But technically, I had a lot of people who would do
Well, you had
shows,
me.
but it wasn't like how it is now. See, now we have like a schedule where people do it every week. Back then, what we used to do is because we were kind of a tight knit community. You had like what was it, Star Radio. Then you had like Jacob, who was like, what was it, the Lightning back then, and then you had like Mad Dog
Yeah, Lightning
Radio,
Radio,
and we
if
all
I'm not mistaken. If I'm
and
wrong.
we-
So go ahead.
MTV, and then you had like, obviously your brother Art, and so we all used to we would do shows for each other on occasion, right, where we would just kind of guest star on each other's shows, and so that was the
Well,
kind of thing
exactly.
that we had. We didn't really have regular shows. I think Art, you may have had a semi-regular show, but I don't even think it was like I don't think it was weekly like it was now.
So
back then,
Pretty sure it wasn't.
BGRN was live 24/7.
So technically, I'm part of the first era of technically original DJ kind of.
Well, definitely of the current version of BGRN.
Current iteration, yeah.
The current iteration, the more professional iteration of BGRN, when I started actually, doing proper management, was when Art came back the second time after BGRN was on hiatus. So then that was the first time we had a regular DJ other than myself there, and then of course you came along, and then Josh came along, and then we had Juan, of course, for a little while.
We had him for 3 years, didn't we?
Yeah.
We had Juan for 3 years.
I'm still trying to coax him into coming back.
So I'm kind of like an original of this iteration of BGRN.
Well, yeah.
In a way, I mean, if we the original BGRN site that was up for the longest time had more people on it, and we used to have what I called on-call DJs back then, which was basically, like I said, those were just people. Let's say there was someone was busy, right, and you needed a filler show. I'd message people, be like, "Hey, can you do a show? Can you do a show?" And then most of the time, a lot of the on-call DJs never actually did a show, so. It was
no, they didn't.
Then we had also all these weird I didn't really know what I was doing, but I was trying to set up this structure where there was different people with different quote management roles, but I never defined what any of them actually were. So most of the time, no one actually did anything.
Yeah,
and it led to more problems because then we had people who had I had a couple times where I gave out the BGRN password. So that people could use the BGRN account during shows. And then one time I had someone who actually started tuning in to other shows outside of BGRN using the BGRN account, which has always been a big no-no for me. Because for me, here's the thing, is obviously the BG Radio Network account obviously is most heavily associated with me. So if someone does something stupid right in another room, they're going to assume it's me. If it's coming from that account. So, no, you can't do that. And that one person, after they did that, I was like, that's it. Password's getting changed. You don't get it anymore.
It's like,
revoke. All right, I'm getting off for the night. You are on the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Good night, Robin.
So technically, if someone did something outside BGRN with the account, then they'll be in trouble, and then it'd be revoked.
Pretty much. I mean, back then.
Oh yeah.
Gotta think. I was what, 14 back then. So
About
what the fuck did I know about how to run something like this? So I was just kind of making things up, and everybody and their cousin got mods in the room, and then let's see, everyone and their cousin had the BGRN password, and that caused problems. That's why I run a tighter ship now where only the staff get mods in my room. And then obviously you all have the password, but all of you guys had to work for a while at BGRN before you got it though.
And
you know what I mean?
I rarely use the account.
Also, I vet all of you guys pretty well. So if I don't trust you to know you're not going to abuse the BGRN account, then I just wouldn't have hired you.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
It's I rarely use it. I don't use it a lot, but there are certain times if we have to lock down a certain feature in the chat, then I'll use it.
But see, back in the day, we used to, if there was a DJ who started breaking the rules and doing stuff they weren't supposed to, we used to do this thing called overriding. Do you know what that is?
Basically, well, if you're casting, you start casting over the other person's.
Yeah, because back in the days when you had Adobe Flash Media Encoder, it didn't actually check if someone else was already live before you started. So if there's a live stream going on if let's say, Aaron, you were doing a show on BGRN, right?
Yeah.
And then if I hit start stream on my Adobe Flash Media Encoder, it would connect my stream and then kick you off.
So now, nowadays, OBS prevents that.
Well, now they actually have actual smart checks. So it's like, hey, dum-dum, you can't go live right now. Somebody else is connected to the channel, dum-dum.
Well, if someone's now if someone's connected, OBS will just pop up an error and be like, it checks for valid stream key or whatever.
Well, like I said, Aaron, it basically does the polite version of, hey, dum-dum, somebody already using channel, dum-dum.
Yeah, dum-dum.
Yeah, I get that.
Like
Take
back
turns, dum-dum.
Putting it in expressing it in a very funny way, but yeah.
Well, they didn't have checks back then, Art.
Wow. No.
They did have stream
not.
keys back then, though.
Yeah, but they didn't have validation checks.
Because Adobe Flash Media Player was kind of stupid.
Pretty stupid.
It was all we had back then, though. I don't think OBS was around yet, or if it was in its infancy.
Well, it was around. It was what would be dubbed as OBS Classic in the later years.
But it wasn't really popular.
That has since been.
No, it wasn't popular, but
that
there were certain people that did use OBS.
I never heard of OBS Studio until the modern age when it's basically now OBS is basically the default streaming software. It's like the gold standard of like the streaming softwares.
I used to have a copy of OBS Classic. I would have fired that up and show you guys what that was like.
But back in the day, your choices were Adobe Flash Media Encoder. And that's what everyone used back then.
XSplit was around back then too.
Yeah, but not everyone used it. See, the thing is, this whole streaming encoder thing was a new concept relatively back then. So most people were used to doing on-site broadcasters at the time. Like if you used a streaming encoder, you were kind of like on the newer side of things, and you were probably using whatever one of your friends told you to use. Like for instance,
I used Flash Media Live encoder.
Me too. Oh. That was what Star Radio helped me a lot to get better with, like, from a tech standpoint. So he got me started on Adobe Flash Media Encoder. He's the one who taught me how to use stereo mix back in the day.
I had to use it for blog TV because the site broadcaster kind of sucked audio wise.
Oh, I see.
I used blog TV. It was fine on site.
I mean,
so did I.
I mean, the site encoder was way better for voice than music.
I'll be back in a moment. Got to tidy up a bit here.
Well, that's why it was called blog TV, but...
Yeah, but if you wanted to do music shows, you had to stream in high quality.
Now, of course, back at these days, only iBlog has on-site media encoder, on-site broadcaster as the default because they're still stuck in 2012.
Well, CamUp does have a on-site encoder.
That was an experiment by Larry. Nobody uses it.
Yeah. Everyone uses OBS now.
Larry basically did that just to see if he could get it working.
Yeah.
And I never knew that he actually did get it working, but apparently
he
did.
And now he probably removed it, and people use OBS anyways.
Well, basically, you realize the on-site caster is just the same as the guest cams.
Hey, it's Tim!
I'm sorry, I'm very late because I have to work.
Here's Timster.
Yes, I'm very late to the party, but I had to stop and get pizza and cheesecake since it's my mother's birthday.
Where's my pizza?
Is it your birthday today?
It can be.
Well, today turns out speaking of birthday, today happens to be the 44th birthday of the girl who played Topanga in the show Boy Meets World.
Oh, nice. It is my boss's birthday, Tim. Does that count?
No.
Oh, come
Sorry.
on.
So,
Hey,
Oh,
Brandon always begs me for pizza.
Yeah, you don't share, you selfish bastard.
no,
Come
hey,
on, you can call me a selfish
get carried away.
bitch.
Let's not get worked up here.
You know you can say that.
Oh man.
Nothing like pizza and beer for dinner. It's always a good combination.
Pizza and
Yeah,
beer.
Dylan wishes
Speaking
he
of,
could know that,
speaking
but
of-
he's not allowed
Ow.
to drink today.
Speaking of dinner,
Hey.
mine was as I said, Aaron and
Dylan,
Brandon.
you don't.
Brandon
Dylan,
and
did
Aaron
you like
enjoyed this
did you like
already. Before I-
Michelob Ultra, Dylan?
Yeah, I do. I'm just not a
I
drinker.
drink that. I drink that.
That's what
I
I'm
drink
drinking.
that too. Although
Dylan's like, Tim can drink and I can't.
I don't. I don't drink any more than two cans though.
Dylan's punishment for today is that he can't drink any beer.
It
Oh,
was
and I'm over here
Brandon's
drinking.
suggestion.
Oh man, that's gonna be hard.
Just
No,
think
that was something else I was
Dylan
gonna
can
say,
drink.
but-
Just think Dylan can drink on Wednesday. It's only for today, and then
Are you getting
I'm doing
withdrawals
something
yet,
else.
Dylan?
Let's see here. Where are we?
All right, so since Tim is here to keep you all entertained, I'm gonna go off cam for a little bit. I'm gonna eat dinner because I'm starving.
you're starving already,
Mm.
huh?
Already,
Well,
it's 10:19
I've eaten.
p.m.
I myself
10:19
have eaten
already. What
so-
the fuck? This show has gone by really quick.
Yeah, come on, get with the daylight savings time already, man.
Well,
We don't observe daylight savings time, so
We here in Arizona are too special to move our clocks forward.
anyway, I'm going to head off. There's some things I
No,
need to do.
no, you're not allowed. Got to stay all night.
I do have a volunteer shift tomorrow, so I
Yeah,
need to rest up
and
for
I
that.
and I've got work tomorrow too, but you don't see me leaving except to go eat.
I'll stay for a little
No,
bit
I'm
longer.
off tomorrow.
you're off
Lucky
tomorrow, huh,
bastard.
Tim?
Well, I myself have only done. I'm only doing volunteer work until 1 p.m. Central Time. So.
All right, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit, guys.
All right.
All right.
Party hard too hard without me.
I mean, I myself. I was going to say.
By the time he gets back, the
myself-
party will be over.
Might be.
Well, possibly.
Very tired
I know.
from
I
work
was
today.
going to
so-
say. I myself had chicken cacciatore and mashed potatoes for my dinner tonight.
Nice.
Although yesterday I made wow, with help from my mother, I made a brand new dish. It was called beefy mac and cheese.
Interesting.
I mean, I can. Like I said, I can cook my own food too, if I really have to.
Guess what? Guess what
obviously.
I did. Guess what I did, Tim. Steven told us to screw off in the chat. He said, "Screw you guys. Screw you guys. Good night. I will see you later this week." You know what I did?
Well,
I
he
silenced
won't be
his,
seeing us later.
I silenced his ass in the cam up chat.
And he's not happy about it.
And
Well-
and he left. Well, he's not happy that we dragged him out.
Well, I
Was
guess
he
I
being
can
too much?
partially understand that.
Aaron, don't
Because he said Linkin Park sucks.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say don't forget how you kicked him out of the server for saying Linkin Park sucked, or kicked him out of the call rather.
I
good.
should remove his normal member role.
Well, that's up to you.
You should add a
I have
role
I
that
have
says
no,
Linkin Park
obviously,
hater.
I have no control over that.
Lincoln
ahead,
Park
Brandon.
hater, and just give it only to him.
Yeah. And he won't be able to join calls.
Wow.
Hey, that's a
that
good
was
idea.
good
That's a good
pizza there.
idea. I'm gonna make up that role right now.
You got to make
hungry.
sure that it's one of those. It stands out by itself. You know.
Right. I like Lincoln Park myself.
Now I'm getting the indigestion of eating pizza and beer together. Oh, it's always a
Yeah, I've
fun
been having that
experience.
trouble, and I've been having some trouble with that. So,
Oh,
whoops.
excuse me.
If you can't finish that pizza, Tim, I'll be more than happy to finish it
I
for
already
you.
ate it. I ate 3 slices.
I've got enough.
Pizza's very expensive now from Domino's. I spent over $30 for 2
$30.
pizzas.
I think I've only spent 20.
I remember.
on most there.
I remember getting pizza from them guys as a birthday present.
I wanted to
meal.
get my mom some good pizza though, and I
Well,
spent $23 on a cheesecake too from Publix.
There's nothing wrong with you can
Splurging.
splurge every now and then, but
Yes,
not
every
every
day.
day.
No,
Damn
I
it,
cannot.
Tim! Now you're Tim. Now you're gonna
know
make
what?
me want to get pizza.
Actually,
Domino's is
speaking of
so good
expensive,
too.
speaking of I don't know why this is in. Did you guys see that thing about? Did you see that thing about Rump?
About Trump or
Well, Dotard Trumpler, as I call him. He actually wants to reopen Alcatraz prison.
I saw that. I was like, "What the heck is going on?"
I literally,
freaking
when
idiot.
he said that, I said he's a fucking idiot. Like, hey, here's an idea. You want to know what's a secure prison? Let's take something that's been retrofitted to be a tourist attraction for the past 34 to 40 years, and let's stick actual prisoners in there into this rundown relic of a prison that hasn't been used in like 50 years. That'll be great.
Now that's what I call a smart idea.
At least Guantanamo Bay is a modern-ish prison. If you really want to, besides, we don't need Alcatraz. We have something worse than Alcatraz. Do you know what that is? It's called Florence Supermax Prison.
Oh, yeah?
It's like, I forget where it is, but it's like in the middle of nowhere, right? And basically this place is like hell on earth. So what it is, it's picture a building with small, like, you're isolated. So it's like basically solitary confinement cells that are tiny, 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 right?
Kinda like
You
Eastern
only get
State
out,
Pen.
you don't get any phone calls. You get 1 hour a day to go out in the rec. And by the way, when I say you go out, it's really, you get to go into like basically like a gymnasium, right? A little gymnasium, and walk around in circles for an hour, and you still don't get to see any sunlight because there's no windows, right? And if there are windows, they're strategically placed in such, like, they basically designed the prison so that every part of the prison looks the same. So you never know what part of the prison that you're in. And that the idea behind that is it's going to be impossible to plot and escape if you don't even know where in the building you are.
Yeah.
And so basically just picture you never see any sunlight, you never talk to anybody, and you're sitting in a tiny, tiny cell the size of a broom closet if you're lucky. And your only idea of exercise is you get to go out like for 1 hour to go stare at more concrete.
That sounds like a pleasant place. I should visit.
I'm seeing a cat related story on Facebook here.
And do you know who
about believe it, I've seen something before, but the story is actually mentioning a male tortoiseshell cat.
Oh.
Okay,
That's
the roll
pretty
was
rare.
the roll was made, Brandon.
All right, cool.
All right,
And he has 0 permissions.
Oh boy.
I take everything. So, and Tim, the world,
Yes.
some of the United States' finest citizens live there at a Supermax. So you've got your Boston Marathon bomber, You've got
Well, one of the two, anyway.
you've got what was that? Who's that guy? It was it El Chapo who escaped all the Mexican prisons?
Oh yeah, El Chapo Guzman, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
they put his ass in Supermax. I don't think he'll be escaping from that prison that's made out of solid concrete on all sides. So yeah, some of America's finest people are residents there.
Ah, sounds like a nice place to visit.
Oh, and I put Lincoln Park hater under dark gray.
Oh, jeez. He's not gonna.
Steven's gonna lose his shit.
The next time he sees it.
I wouldn't. I was gonna say I wouldn't want to.
Well,
I
mean, he can only text chat, but he can't join any of the voice chats.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's gonna love that. I guess as
oh wait,
Aaron
he
said,
won't even have permission to use the general chat either.
That's going to drive him apeshit. Apeshit crazy. And yes, I can swear. I can swear if I really want to. I frequently choose not to, though.
Well, you diss a certain band, you're going to get your role removed from Discord.
As I've told my twin brother so many goddamn times. Words have consequences.
Yeah, if your brother was in my Discord server,
you know what? I don't mean. I mean this in a good natured. But if my twin brother was in your Discord chat, Aaron, you would probably kick him out after maybe 2 seconds.
No, I'd put him in timeout forever. Because in timeout you have zero capabilities either.
Zero. I mean,
brownie.
Well, seems fitting. I mean, he is on Discord actually, but he's just not part of your Discord server, Aaron. And I would say,
you got to be.
And that's a good thing.
You got to be on good behavior to have the roles that we have.
Wow, I agree with you.
I
agree. I mean, actually, speaking as much as I don't want to, well, the other day,
Lincoln Park hater is kind of like the same role as timeout. You get use of nothing.
Well, as I said, it's your server, so you can set the rules. What was I saying? Oh yeah. No, I was going to say something else, but not a big deal. The interesting thing about that beefy mac and cheese, by the way, it actually has cheese and sour cream in it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Although you can't really taste the sour cream.
Yeah, I should just make nothing rules for bands that people hate, and they can just congregate in there.
Another band that people aren't particularly fond
of.
Is,
you know what? I should
what's his name?
just create a text channel where people can talk about their.
Let me guess. Are you gonna say Nickelback?
Oh yeah. People really don't like them for some reason.
Well, Nickelback ain't even that bad, to be honest.
I like Nickelback.
I've heard a few of their tunes. They're not too bad.
They're a Canadian band. Did you know?
Yeah, they are. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think the lead singer of it used to be. He was actually married to Avril Lavigne for a little while.
Oh wow.
Chad Kroger, I think he is.
Of Nickelback, was actually married to Avril Lavigne for a certain amount of time. I can't remember exactly.
So yeah, Nickelback's Canadian. So is the Guess Who.
Yeah, Sloan. What's another one? Chilliwack, Crowbar, Lighthouse.
Y'all probably talked about this earlier.
The Stampeders.
As of now, we know that.
Oh yeah, there was even a what's it?
Brian Adams is Canadian.
Well, that's an artist. He's not really a band. that's a solo artist. So we're talking bands here, but
Yeah,
it's still a Canadian artist nonetheless.
and you spell his last name with 2 D's.
Well, I don't anymore. Well, I kind of goofed that up. That's true.
His last name only has 1 D in it.
That's 1D. Yes, I thank you for that. I've made the appropriate adjustments in that regard.
Yeah. I have quite a few.
So anyway,
I have quite a few CDs of Bryan Adams.
I've got 2.
I have
What's another
maybe
one?
5, maybe 6 CDs of.
What's
of
another
his?
one? Gordon Lightfoot. He's a Canadian artist. I think Joni Mitchell is Canadian. It's another guy.
Joni
Colbert,
Mitchell was dating one of the band members from Crosby, Stills and Nash.
Oh yeah.
You know why? You know why they did the song Woodstock? Because of her.
Oh yeah. I thought there was other one. Oh no, there's I think Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young was the one to have that. There's that part, it says something, but there's the line, we got to get ourselves back to the garden, and they do that. They go up, they put that on a high note.
Yeah. Also,
which I'm not gonna do, but you get the picture.
Also, when the band started, Neil Young wasn't even in the band.
Wow.
Like their
I think
like their very first album was just Crosby, Stills and Nash.
I think Neil Young is Canadian too, but I could be wrong. What's another one? Katie Lang is Canadian. Oh yeah, Anne Murray. Who else?
Oh well, Nickelback.
I think Corey Hart is Canadian too.
Oh,
Nickelback's going to be in Florida on Friday.
What's another one? There's lots of different ones. Well, no. Guy's name is Jerry Doucette. Ken Tobias. No, Van Morrison is English, I think, so that's not going to work. I mean, I'll tell you, I know a lot of them. What was that? What's this guy's name? Oh yeah, Maestro Fresh West. Oh, his name is just Maestro now.
Oh, they're gonna be in the city, right?
Have you heard that his tune called "Stick to Your Vision"? Right.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Well, you can probably find it on YouTube, but yeah, Maestro's song "Stick to Your Vision" does use a little bit of "These Eyes" from the Guess Who.
Huh. Interesting.
What's another one? Dang it. Oh yeah, I mean, out of the bands that Randy Bachman has been in too. Well, of course, not. I mean, other than the Guess Who. I mean, the only 2, as far as I know, you've got Bachman, Turner, Overdrive, obviously. You have the other one, Brave Belt.
But the main one was the Guess Who, though.
Well, that's what he's most known for, yeah.
Well, they're gonna have a lot in the country.
There's been quite a few Canadian artists and bands.
Oh, did you know that the band Heart is mostly Canadian?
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Not the Wilson sisters, but the rest of the band.
Oh, their backup band, you mean?
The backup band is Canadian.
There was the group. No, sorry, that was Ronnie Van Zant too. With his group, the band. Well, that was kind of a combination.
Yeah.
What's the other? What's an American band, obviously, but the group Redbone. Those were all American natives.
Like Native Americans?
Yeah, native. That's the term. Yes. Although here in Canada we have a different term altogether now. I mean, I think people can, Canadian people of that people in Canada here to they prefer to be called, what's the word? Indigenous, which is rather, you get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
it's kind of, I mean, although some people are still perfectly being fine with being called native or the other term. But it's kind of like, what they're, people with a condition called dwarfism. The proper terminology of that is they're called little people,
Yeah.
But some people still being preferred being like, some people are still perfectly okay with being called dwarves,
Yeah.
Actually, I know we were talking about Star Wars earlier there, Aaron, but two of them are actually there are two little people involved in that production. Remember?
Well, one of them was Warwick Davis.
Yeah.
And Kenny Baker.
That's them. Kenny Baker has passed away, but
Yeah.
Warwick Davis is still around. He was in two of the Harry Potter films.
He was also in the short-lived series Willow.
Well, Willow was based off of the movie with him and Val Kilmer.
Yeah, but that was short-lived though because it was canceled soon after.
Well, people are saying because it was overflowing with woke garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I didn't see the show Willow. But
yeah, me neither.
but I loved the movie though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that was cool. Although it turns out, you might find this interesting, but the person who played the woman who played the Good Wizard or Good Witch anyway, was also in the Never Ending Story.
Wow.
Yeah. Although I don't remember when, but she passed away now. Well, not that you're into it, but you try to find the if you can, go watch the Wolfgang Peterson film called Das Boot. Well, the director's cut anyway.
Nickelback will be playing less than 100 miles away from my house.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the country. They're gonna have like Kid Rock, Tracy Lawrence.
Yeah, I was looking.
Of course, a lot of people.
Was looking at that.
Wasn't I could be? No, maybe I'm wrong.
The show wasn't working.
Okay, why the heck am I thinking that Kid Rock was dating Pamela Anderson for a short time?
Because he was.
Oh, he was.
Actually, I think. No, actually, speaking of, Aaron's heard me say this before, but I think. My twin brother has Pamela Anderson's long removed. No, I think maybe 10 times removed cousin has his girlfriend.
Yeah, man, Kid Rock just got famous all off of one damn song.
He's got that. Has that song Cowboy. He also has that song All Summer Long, which samples Warren Zevon's Werewolves of London.
Yeah, all summer long. That's why he got popular in the first place.
Yeah, well. I don't
you gotta understand Kid Rock was a hit maker, so
well, yeah,
everything he did turned to gold basically.
He also did that song Picture with Sheryl Crow.
Did you know he also produced albums of Uncle Kracker as well?
Oh yeah, I know that song.
I didn't know
Away. That. Wasn't know that.
Did you know that Uncle Kracker was Kid Rock's scratch DJ?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That is very interesting.
And then when Uncle Kracker wanted to do his solo thing, Kid Rock was like, "You know what? I'm gonna produce you, and I'm gonna make your albums #1."
And he did. Who doesn't?
I
like Uncle Kracker.
Have you guys ever heard that? What is it? There's that special version. I'm thinking of the band Aerosmith here. You guys ever hear? Did you ever hear the collab between them and Run DMC?
Like what?
No, because there was a special version of the song "Walk This Way."
Yes, that was featuring Aerosmith.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
Well, there's two ways you can do it because you know, even though it was just Steven Tyler and Joe Perry,
Oh yeah.
it was still Aerosmith. Their name
Well, I
was
mean,
still
yeah.
on it.
Okay. Well, as you guys probably know, Aerosmith doesn't tour anymore.
No.
Yeah.
But
It's very
for
sad.
that Run DMC venture, Aerosmith's name was still on it.
Well,
I had an oldie rock kid come in to my store today. He's like, "Oh yeah, I used to go to see Aerosmith, AC/DC, everybody." He's like, "Yeah, I don't want
those were
drugs,
classic.
don't want to
Those were classic
drinking." That
'90s
doesn't.
bands.
So when you
AC/DC is not a '90s band.
AC/DC was technically a '70s band, but
Early '80s.
But they had some good hits through the '80s and '90s and all the way up to all the way up to now.
They were on tour with Axl Rose for a short time.
Yes, because Brian Johnson couldn't do it.
Well, because he was having hearing problems.
Well, he's out there now. Brian Johnson.
Well, no, but that was I mean that's also hearing problems. Is also why Phil Collins backed away for a while.
Not technically that, Art, but he backed away because his back is no longer what it used to be.
The guy's in his 70s.
Yeah.
So it's about time.
And he also has a lowered foot from his posture of playing the drums all those years. And
didn't he say before he was having? Didn't he have?
That's part of it.
What is it? Oh yeah, carpal tunnel.
That's part of his problem as well.
Oh yeah.
So he has Phil Collins has a lowered foot from the way his posture was drumming.
Okay.
Bad back is the same thing.
Actually, speaking of,
you get numbness in your hands. Yes, that's the carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I've come close to that once. What's the other one?
I'm glad that I have better posture than Phil Collins did, because let me tell you, if I were to get behind a kit today, my posture is 10 times better than Phil Collins.
Well, like I said, I mean, if you wanted, it would be.
Because Phil Collins had his drums set up in a way that he had to lean forward.
Well, yeah. I mean, I myself, I'll admit that I've got a sprained muscle in my back right now.
And the reason why I don't have a bad back is I did better posture when I was drumming. That's why. All these old drummers and the way they used to play, they used to they used to play like this. Okay?
Oh yeah.
They used to lean forward too much.
Oh right, yeah.
That's bad on your back.
What's another one? What's another guy that's had to retire? Oh yeah, Peter Frampton.
If you don't have if you don't have good posture playing a musical instrument, then you shouldn't play at all.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What was it? I'm trying to think.
I had to learn that the hard way when I was learning how to play drums, because you lean forward too much, you're gonna start to get a bad back.
Well, that's true. I can attest to that, because I mean, quite often I lean too far forward.
To do that for several hours a day,
you'll be in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I've got
and also if you're like touring too, it took a toll on Phil Collins.
Well, it'll take a toll on anybody. You know, I mean,
my back is already messed up because I have this great thing called scoliosis.
Because drumming is the most physical musical instrument. Guitars not so much, because you're using a pick and you're.
Although I heard for a short time even what's his name? Barry Gibb of the Bee Gees was having back problems.
Drummers are they're almost
Yeah.
they're almost like running a marathon because they're having to constantly hit the drums and all that.
Yeah, I get that.
And you're also doing a lot of foot movements. You know, you're working your legs as well.
Well, yeah, because of the big bass drum there.
And there is a certain method you have to use to play the bass drum. It has to be like a heel toe kind of thing.
Oh, speaking of that, if I can, you might be able to find what is it? There's some comedy routine I found on YouTube ages ago. If I can have to find it, called Mr. Bean Invisible Drum Kit.
If I ever play again, Art, I got to make sure to do drumstick exercises, where you take your drumsticks and then you move your hand from side to side, and you have to do that with your, basically. You have to take two sticks like this, and kind of do it in a motion like this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've never played drums, so I don't know.
That's so you could get the knots out of your fingers.
What was that? There was a. I used to have that. Used to have a band for kids on my TV all the time.
So really, you have to do some sort of exercises.
Oh yeah.
So your fingers don't cramp up, and then.
What was that? What the? What was that other one?
And then I also have.
Oh, the other guy, the other musician. Oh yeah, Huey Lewis had to retire because of something called Meniere's disease.
Okay, so these are Vic Firth sticks. The prints kind of rubbed off of them. Now.
Yeah, well, you can't expect that.
But these are either American 5A or 5B sticks. 5A sticks are lighter.
I wasn't aware of that.
Hello, little doggy. Little brownie. Oh.
Okay, so these are a pair of carbon fiber sticks.
Oh, that's neat.
These have holes in the bottom.
Oh, that's unusual.
And they're weighted as well.
Is it to get a different type of sound?
Yeah.
Is that why they're all off?
And I think these are the same concept too, 5A to 5B weight.
Speaking of musical instrument, that reminds me of something that a friend of mine, that an ex-friend of mine told me once. There was one occasion where he was doing some traveling, and he managed to. Yeah.
I used these on a real kit before, and these suckers are loud.
I'm sure of it.
They're
with that
loud.
hole in the bottom like that.
When you hit the snare head and the tom toms, they're loud.
Wow. There's that one. There was the. What was that video? Oh yeah, that was the video for the Foreigner song called "I Like to Rock," where the guy was wearing earphones.
Yeah.
Just so it wouldn't get so loud.
I have a video on my YouTube channel.
I'll have to find that at some point.
It is a. I played drums for a talent show in 2014, and the song I played was Linkin Park's "Shadow of the Day."
Oh, okay.
I didn't bang on them drums too hard or nothing, and I use those carbon fiber sticks.
Oh.
I mean, they're loud. You
Well,
don't
yeah.
even have to hit the drums as hard, and they're
Huh?
loud.
You know, Aaron,
What was I gonna say?
I heard the original Linkin Park drummer, Rob Borden. He had to practice for like something like 10 hours a day.
Oh, Brandon is
for
here.
7 days to like 7 days a week for that song.
And I
Brandon is here after all.
practiced it within 2-3 hours.
Oh, you did?
Are you trying to say that you can do the song better than the original Linkin Park drummer who basically practiced it for weeks on end?
I'm not saying that I'm better. I can hear things by ear, so I'm able to pick up on it quicker.
Oh,
Let's see. What was that song that I wanted you to do? What was it? Emptiness Machine? Yeah, you need to do Emptiness Machine. And then followed by that, you got to do Heavy as the Crown.
Those might be out of my capability range.
But you can't keep up with Colin Britton?
Well, those I might need to practice a little more.
Colin Britton is like, I love you look at him in the concerts. He's just got like the hoodie over his head, just sitting back there in the back of the stage, just drumming away. Like, yep.
Well, I mean,
don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I mean, he makes it look so easy, but it's actually not.
Well, again, it's called
practice.
I was just about to say that, Brandon.
I haven't practiced in years. Okay. So I don't know what I'm going to sound like if I were to get behind the kit today.
I would pay you money to try to do the Emptiness Machine, Aaron, live on air.
First I gotta get myself either an electric kit so I could practice it.
There is such a thing as electric drums?
Yes.
Well, hell, if you can get an electric violin. Actually,
and if I get an electric kit, I can hook it right up to my mixer. And you guys would be able to hear what I'm playing.
Far out.
That's cool. But you were talking about posture earlier, Aaron, with drummers versus guitarists. I don't know if you've seen any of the live videos of the Linkin Park from Zero concert, but like I don't know if you noticed, they've got like a guitarist filling in for Brad, who's like the normally the like guitarist for Linkin Park, but he's kind of like a behind the scenes type of guy. He doesn't like touring as much. So he was like, I'll work on the studio albums. I'll be like a producer. I'll be like the business guy, but I don't want to tour. So then they hired a guitarist to do it, who does a really good job. His name's Alex. I watched some of the videos of him. He like will bend over while he's like guitaring, and I'm like, that's got to be bad posture.
Yeah, that will give you a bad
maybe
back.
Maybe 10 to 4. Ow! Sorry,
no, drumming though is the most physical. Out of
that's a spasm in my arm there.
Drumming technically is the most physical.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Everyone knows Joe Hahn has the most physical job sitting back there behind the disc jockey station.
Well, turntablism is different. You have good posture for that.
How many bands have like a disc jockey in them, like Linkin Park and such?
Kid Rock used to have a disc jockey in his band. Let's see. What the heck is going on? Like clearly. So did Rage Against the Machine.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said Rage Against the Machine also had a turntablist.
I've heard of those. I've never heard their music, but I've heard
of the band. You want to go tour with them, Aaron?
No. Why would I want to tour with...
I would have... Well, I myself would have loved to have gone... Oh, no, wait.
drumming is like my first hobby.
I forgot what. I forgot
the drum
who,
set,
I
you
forgot
don't
who played
know?
the. I forgot who played the. No, wait.
If I had a drum set, you wouldn't see me for a week.
Wasn't it Peter?
Oh, I'm buying
I'm
you a
trying to
drum
think.
set
I'm trying
then,
to think
Aaron.
of the guy.
You're
I'm
what?
trying to think of the guy. The name of
I'm
the
gonna
guy
buy
who
you
played
one,
drums
then.
for the band Kiss. Wasn't that?
Good luck.
Wasn't that
They're
Peter Criss?
$500+
I think that was
I'm gonna
Peter
get
Criss,
you. I'm
wasn't
gonna
it?
get you the kids model. It's only like 200. 200.
Oh
Me
my
banging
God.
on a kid's drum set. You know, people actually do that.
It'll be like the ones they use at the marching band. It's just
Guys.
one singular drum. Boom,
Oi.
boom, boom, boom.
I could be wrong, but I could be wrong here, but I think I saw a promo for Star Wars Monopoly on my TV just now.
You know, all kids' drum sets are is just little miniature drum sets.
Mm.
Twice the
I think
price
they
too, probably.
You know, I think they used the. I think they were at a. I have to find it, but
I wouldn't mind.
It,
I wouldn't mind getting myself a little mini drum kit.
you know, I think they were using I think they were using it. I think a kid's drum kit was used in a couple episodes of a Canadian TV show called Under the Umbrella Tree. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting myself a little miniature drum set.
What was it again? What was it again? Oh yeah, there was two episodes where that showed up.
Because
the
miniature sets are more compact than a full size set.
Here you go, Aaron. I found a drum for you. 1 second. Come on, Discord.
No.
There you go. All right, should be coming up here.
Oh, there we go.
There's a drum set for you. only $34.
Oh, there we go.
Plus
That's
tax, of course. And
that
shipping
looks like
and
that looks like a marching band drum, actually.
That looks like a child's drum.
It's
No,
only
I want
$35
something
plus tax and shipping.
I want something that I can beat the shit out and it can withstand me
beat the shit out of it. You could beat the shit out of it, and it would probably only take like 10 minutes to do it.
No, that little drum would probably break.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks like it's very well made for $35.
Well,
Oh yeah, that looks very professional right there. That looks like something that any band would love to use.
I heard Colin Britton practices on that.
Meow.
Colin Britton probably wouldn't even be caught dead in the same room with that thing.
Well,
What? Aaron, are you excited for your new drum, Aaron?
Oh
Are you excited for your new drum? You got one drum. Single drum. That's all you get.
I found you another one.
You know, you might find this interesting, but there's a species of fish called.
That would be cool. A snare drum.
Actually, that one's more professional. That one's
$62.
Believe it or not, folks.
Plus tax.
There was actually there was a species of fish called a drum too.
Hey, at least it comes with a snare stand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look,
Wow.
$62. You get the drum, you get the stand, and you even get the little carrying bag. It's a steal.
Tell you the truth, to be honest, back in the day, all I had was a snare drum, and I used to bang on it all the time.
Oh, you did?
Tell me, what do you want?
Drumsticks sold separately.
Hey, I got no shortage of drumsticks.
We're not talking. No. Okay, I was just about to say some. I was just about to say that's not. We're not talking chicken legs here, are we?
No, but now you made me hungry.
I said I got no shortage in drumsticks.
Oh, Aaron, I think I found one of those electric drums.
My drumstick comment was a joke.
That's a marching band snare.
But this is they want $300 for this.
Yeah.
That's
a Yamaha.
Crazy, but,
that's like the best brand, Yamaha.
A drum is a fucking drum. Oh, there you go, Aaron. Save up money. You can have this. It's almost a full kit there. 400 smackaroos, and there you go. There's your sound percussion bass drum.
Actually, you know what? I found the perfect thing that anyone that Aaron needs now. I found the perfect thing.
We'll see what
Here
happens.
we go. Let's send the link. Oh, it's a very long link, since it is AliExpress, but it's only the finest drum you can buy.
AliExpress, are you trying to get me viruses over here from cheap Chinese spies, or?
Oh yes, of course.
Oh man.
You're not going to get viruses from the website.
They got those you don't know that the Chinese might
have
be
to
like,
be careful.
oh, what's that? The Americans. They clicked on I can't do a Chinese accent, so the best I can do is Russian. So let's
it's one of those.
Let's pretend they're Russian instead.
Look
at those
those
Americans, those dumb Americans. They clicked on a link. Now I get all the data.
I think I found Aaron the perfect drum set though for $50.
It's one of them. It's one of them tabletop, battery operated drum set.
Very
that is
junky.
a fucking huge ass link.
Anyway.
There you go, Aaron. There's a drum set for you. You wanted an electric drum set.
You didn't say which one. You didn't say.
No, I was talking about an electric drum set that's set up like a regular set.
Technically, it's an electric drum set, Aaron. So
try playing one of those. Pad wise, you're not going to have much stick room.
I was going to say the pad will wear out eventually.
The pad layout is too close.
Huh. Wouldn't the pad wear out too?
The more you play it,
uses one of those.
The more you
only the best band in the world use one of those.
So yeah, there you go, Aaron. I just found you I found you another awesome one. Hold on.
Sorry.
Brandon's like, I want you to play Emptiness Machine on that.
They even come with complimentary cheap Chinese earbuds.
Oh yes.
Anyway, I'm going to guys, I'm gonna head off. All right.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night, Art.
I'm gonna grab something to eat and prep for tomorrow.
Yes. Good night.
But hey, Aaron, don't you just
want
to DJ?
Thanks for including me again, Aaron.
Yeah.
Good night. Don't you just want to DJ with those earbuds, man?
Those would probably be terrible.
See, can you imagine Aaron trying to do the Emptiness Machine?
On that, I'd probably fail.
Honestly, I think it'd be pretty funny. I think I might just order Aaron that, and then I'm gonna make him try to do the Emptiness Machine with that kit live on Aaron BGRN, just so we could all get a kick out of it.
Oh fuck!
It'll be the headliner for the year in review video.
I don't think those.
Yes, you gotta sing too.
I think those headphones probably sound better if I cut the wire.
What are you saying? They sound better with silence coming out of them?
Yes, because I bet they hurt your ears with a high pitched
Then you
whine.
can use them as earplugs. Did you know that they make earplugs that basically are earbuds now?
Yeah. Really? Yep, they're orange and everything.
No, like I just bought one.
So Brandon, when are you gonna go see AC/DC?
The corner of Nev and
Hey, that's a good answer because I'm gonna be missing them on May 16th. They'll be in Tampa.
You like Tampa?
They'll be playing at the Buccaneers Stadium.
Wait, do you live in Florida?
Yeah.
I forgot. Wait, where in Florida do you live?
The Space Coast.
You live by the NASA?
Yeah.
I live in Gainesville.
Nice.
I think I don't remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, I live in Florida.
Well, I love Florida.
Me too.
Brandon's gonna
I
be
don't-
like, I'm gonna make him play Emptiness Machine on that thing.
Yep. You could do it. I have faith in you.
I
Watch
remember
me.
going to
wa-
NASA
wa-
in elementary school.
Watch me break that thing while playing it.
Or even better, you do Heavy as the Crown. Heavy as the Crown on it.
Oh God! Guess how many mishits that's gonna be done with that.
None. You're gonna play perfectly.
Then you gotta scream into it. I can't do it because of my allergies, but it's like, heavy is the crown. Yeah, I'm no Emily Armstrong. Sorry. I scream like Mike Shinoda, which is I'm terrible at it.
You're terrible at it.
Yeah.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Apparently, when LP first started, like the current LP band first started, like doing like hangout sessions before they knew that they were gonna be LP again. Apparently, Mike let out his best attempt at a scream, and then he was like, "Damn, I can't scream." And then Emily was like, "Oh, don't worry, you can always count on me for a good scream," or something like that. And boy, can she scream!
Well,
Guess who's back?
I think Mike could scream back in the early days.
No, he doesn't have the vocal. He's got very limited vocal range. That's why he's kind of the hip hop rapper guy. But he is a good songwriter. Did you know that he wrote in the end in basically like overnight?
Only Stephen can't chat because he's all silenced.
Yep, Steven's in the timeout corner.
Oh wait, here you go. I got a better one. Found something better for you.
Something better?
Oh my God, it's still electric, but at least it's in a proper thing on a stand.
It's a proper setup.
It's $170 too.
Brandon be like,
Not
yeah,
all-
I'm getting you a kit. It will be here by Friday.
Totally not a full, not made of plastic or anything.
No.
It's made out of the most premium quality China can make.
Well,
which is a 10-year-old putting it together for you and throwing it
the
into
rumor has it, out of that $160, 130% of it is tariffs. So it's really like a $30 product.
You forgot about the other part, the manufacturing cost, which is another $5.
Oh, you mean after they paid the 10-year-olds their whole 10 cents in wages?
That's a lot. I give them a penny a day. They're happy.
Hey, but hey, don't worry. They take good care of their employees. I'm sure they give them like bread or something, right, for lunch, and they're looking out for the well-being and safety of their employees because they have suicide nets in all of their factories.
Yes, the suicide net, it makes everybody happy.
You know. I think if you're an executive who runs a factory, right, and you have to have a meeting that says, we've had so many suicides at my factory that we need to do something about this. Maybe we should put suicide nets. Maybe you're asking the wrong question. Maybe you should take an inside look at how you're running your business.
We need a suicide net that rolls them right back inside to a workstation.
Exactly. So like you try to commit suicide, and instead of you ending your life, it just immediately like it bounces you like a trampoline right back to where you started. Like, boop, okay, now back to work.
Yeah, like where do you think you're going?
By the way, we're docking your pay for that because you just put a little hole in my suicide net. That's gonna cost me money to fix,
Yeah, so you don't get 1 week's pay.
That'll be 1 dime less for you today.
Actually, you get 1 week's pay gone, and you have to work. You have to work an extra 40 hours. There
By
you
another
go.
80 hours.
Uh,
No sleep.
I
Sleep costs them money.
think they would jump again. Just to be bounced right back up. Oh, China. China's the worst. No, wait, North Korea is. China's the second
But
worst.
see, here's the thing, though, right? America knows, right, what goes on at these factories. But we pretend that we don't know because we get cheap shit. And as long as we keep getting cheap shit, people are like, hey, it's not my problem. It's not my 10-year-olds, risking life and limb for a nickel in a factory.
My 10-year-olds are watching TikToks. That's what they do all day. Watch
Yeah,
TikTok.
they're like the modern teenager. You can't even get them to lift a finger to take the trash out, let alone work at a factory.
Mm.
But hey, in Asia, culture is very important. You can't disappoint your parents. It's like a sin. It's like a national crime over there. If you disappoint your parents, you bring shame to them for generations.
Yes.
Not one generation. Generations plural.
Oh my god.
Your great grandkids will be paying for your sins. Which actually, did you know that's actually how the prison system works in North Korea? If one family member commits a crime, they'll just punish the entire bloodline for that one person's mistakes, and it won't just stop at that person. Like any children, that they'll imprison the children too, and then their children will get in prison, and so on. It's like they punish literally generations for one person's mistake. Can you imagine you're born and you're just immediately sent to like a North Korean prison? It's like, gee, thanks, great grandpa. I really appreciate that. And of course, everyone knows North Korea's criminal justice system is one of the most fairest in the world.
Oh yes, it's the best. I want to live there so badly.
Hey, did you know they give everyone free housing?
Free housing.
The only downside is you don't get any internet except for like the 2 South Korean propaganda websites that are Kim Jong-un approved. The only TV channels you get are the North Korean propaganda TV channel that, of course, will be interrupted at any moment when the dictator wants to put out a special announcement. But hey, at least you don't have to pay for your suffering.
Well, that's good at least. I pay with my life. Nice.
Yeah, so we're going to give you a free boring house with that is just painted gray. You're going to be obligated to have pictures of Kim Jong-un all over your wall, because who doesn't want to wake up to look at that guy every day? And then let's say you want to watch TV. Great. Here's 2 government-approved TV stations that you will talk about how great the supreme leader is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. And of course, how great the North Koreans are. Like, they're just really nice people. Of course, everyone knows that. And then let's see. Oh yeah, internet. What's that? That doesn't exist. But hey, if you want free housing, you can have it. It only just costs you any sense of liberty, freedom, or happiness.
What is freedom? I don't know what it is.
If you even a rumor has it, if you even mutter the word freedom, you instantly get sent to like a labor camp for 20 years.
The rest of your life and your descendants' life as well.
And you're forgetting your descendants' lives as well.
Yes. That. You know how nice that sounds? Just
that'll teach you to disrespect the fine leader. Will just punish your family for all your mistakes.
You dare disrespect the leader? Your leader? Oh no, well. Too bad, I guess, for you.
I bet Trump wishes he could get that, Like what? You know, I can. If people make fun of me, I can just sentence them and all of their family and descendants to prison for forever and ever. When do I get to pass this law? What?
Very soon.
There's this what? There's this pesky thing called the Constitution. Who came up with that dumb idea?
Yeah, why is what is the Constitution? We need to get rid of that. That is
What you mean? There were some old ass men 200 years ago who wrote this piece of paper, and I have to follow it? Pah! How dare they? They're dead. They won't care.
No, they will not care at all. They will. I think they'll be happy with Trump.
Here you go. Next drum set for you, Aaron. It's electric. I'm happy to tell you.
It's gonna make Brandon hungry.
Look, and you've got your bass drum there. You see it right there?
No, that's cute. That's cute. I need that. I need that in my life.
What do you
think
think about
speaker?
the drum or the?
Tomatoes have left the chat. White pizza.
That's not for Brandon.
Tomatoes have left the chat.
He's denying you pizza now.
That's my pizza for Friday.
Oh.
Looks too healthy.
Yeah, I had pizza with a ton of sausages, ham, and pepperoni on it.
Dylan needs that greasy pizza.
But hey, Aaron, this one comes with 2 foot pedals instead of 1.
Well, I think most drum sets come with 2 foot pedals.
Well, look, but this one, Aaron, all right, it's got fancy lights on it. You got your cymbals, got your bass drum, your floor drum, snare drum, your low drum, and your high. Sorry, your low tom and your high tom. What more do you need?
Right?
And
He
it even comes with a very high quality speaker.
Oh, are you sure it's not just a tin can in disguise?
Yeah, you're not,
I mean,
you're not
look,
sure.
it's
Are you sure it's
56.70,
not just a tin can?
Look, it's on sale at Walmart for $56.79. All right, that means it's high quality.
Yeah,
normally
according
it's
to
$130.
Walmart.
And normally it's $130. Okay, so you know it's got to be good quality for that price. And look, Tim, I don't know if you know this, but Walmart is known for selling their high quality musical instruments.
Yes, that's the place I think of when I want to think of. Who sells good instruments? Walmart.
Oh, hey, look,
Yes.
Target's really got us covered here. Look at this. You can get this thing, real proper drum set, $149.95, but that's on sale. It's normally $230.
Oh, I wonder if I bet it's on sale all year round.
Why on earth would you want to invest in a proper drum set when you could buy this for $150 instead?
I used to have one of those, but it was Yamaha.
You know what I think? I think we should just get Aaron a PS2 and a copy of Rock Band and the Rock Band drum set.
But then I won't be able to learn Emptiness Machine.
The Emptiness Machine. You know what I want to do? I really wish. I wish I could do it. I want to make like a karaoke version of like the Emptiness Machine and like Heavy is the Crown, but I don't have the skills to really do it because you need to take out all the vocals and you have to like perfectly sync the lyrics in it. I think I need to get ChatGPT to do it for me.
I can remove the vocals with Virtual DJ.
ChatGPT will got us covered. ChatGPT is perfect.
If I set up the stems in Virtual DJ, I can remove the vocals easily.
I'm gonna get on my phone.
Tim's gonna get on his phone.
So I can lay him down.
Did you just change your profile picture in Discord, by the way, Tim?
I just noticed that.
Yeah.
What character do you have now?
I don't even know.
You just pick something random.
Yep, that's what I do.
Is that your girlfriend, Tim?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, but no. An anime character is not my girlfriend.
Hey, there are some people who probably would marry an anime character if they could. You do know that, right?
Oh, I know. People can be very, very weird.
Just like Keemstar's not my boyfriend.
You sure? You're sure? I couldn't tell.
Keemstar?
Here's the original.
Keemstar the elf. That's what I think of him. I don't think of him. I think of a fucking elf.
You know what? You know what people call him? They call him the garden gnome.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Because of his lovely.
But he is.
Yeah.
But he is making a killing off of Locale Live though.
Oh wait, Aaron. Forget every drum that I've ever showed you today. I just found literally the best drum set that you can ever own.
That's not even remotely the best.
That's like the toddler version of a drum set.
I would break that thing in an instant.
Look, even the drumsticks are plastic because if you hit them with real drumsticks, they probably break on impact.
No, they'd probably break on impact just by looking at them.
Hey, look. This is totally a real symbol, Aaron. Look.
We all know that a real cymbal is made of brass.
No, it's made of cheap Chinese plastic. Everyone knows that.
Yes.
Cheap Chinese plastic? No problem. We got you covered.
No, that is what I call fine quality.
Look, Aaron, what you do is then as you're playing and the pieces of the plastic start breaking off, then you got souvenirs to throw out to the audience.
Please note that quality is spelled wrong. They forgot the U.
We take quality control and shove it up your ass.
Yeah, see, this model was made. This model was made by the 3-year-olds at the factory. They get paid a penny per hour, a whole penny. Can you imagine?
And they get delicious stale bread and tap water that's been sitting out in the sun for a week.
In their case, the suicide nets are not suicide nets. It's just to keep them from falling over from exhaustion.
I don't know how China would make 3-year-olds work. Oh no.
Do you really think they have labor standards over there, Tim? Come on. Do you know what the labor department in China does all day? Absolutely jack shit.
No, here's one. There isn't one.
You're right. Well, no, it wouldn't surprise me if they had one on paper, because just like they theoretically have a Congress on paper, even if they only exist to meet every 3 years, just to basically officially vote on how awesome their president and supreme dictator is. All in favor of recognizing our president as the best one ever? Raise your hand. Oh, what? That person in the back didn't raise their hand. Guards.
Guards, we need to re-educate someone.
We need to ship them off to a North Korean labor camp.
Wow.
North Korea's got a worse punishment than labor camps now, Tim. You know what they do? They ship you off to do Russia's bidding in Ukraine instead.
Time has flown by really fast.
Yeah, I just noticed that. 11:27.
Now, Aaron, I will pay you $100 if you can play the emptiness machine on this thing.
I ain't playing emptiness machine on that. You nuts? I'll play emptiness machine on something better than that.
Yeah, you would probably be better off you'd probably be better off playing the emptiness machine on your desk. Honestly.
I was gonna say just beating the sticks on your desk would be better. I think.
There you go, Aaron. Who needs a fancy drum set? Just use your desk.
In fact, I'd probably break a few drumsticks just by.
But hey, guess how much this fine quality drum set is worth?
Oh gosh, it can't be like in the $100 range.
If anybody pays $100 for this, they literally have been robbed at gunpoint. Because nobody would ever pay that much for this thing. I mean, at that point, literally, if you tried to sell this thing for $100, you might as well just walk into a public place with a gun and just demand everyone give you their wallets and money. I mean, it literally would be no different.
Aaron, if you know how to play the guitar, I'd pay you $100 to go play Stairway to Heaven in a guitar store.
You're lucky. I don't even know how to play a guitar, so.
Hey, wait! I would pay Aaron.
No.
I'll pay
You don't get the joke though.
Because Stairway to Heaven is banned in like Guitar Center.
Yes, it's originally from a Wayne's World. The joke.
Hey, I'll pay you $100, Aaron, if you can play the guitar solo in Detroit Rock City.
Ooh.
Because that's a really long one. But by the way, guys, the answer to the question is this drum set here, $20 at everyone's favorite store, Macy's.
Instrumental store where you go buy the best instruments.
You know, hey, what you mean? You haven't bought all your instruments at Macy's? What's wrong with you? You're missing out.
Missing out, yes. I'm missing out on the $20 China special. Oh no!
Just think, right? Macy's couldn't even get their hands on this, Tim. They couldn't even get their hands on the cheap electric drum sets. They had to go for the toddler model.
You know why? It wasn't good enough for Macy's instrumental department.
They were like, no, we don't want anything that actually works. It's not cheap plastic enough. Hey, look, they actually do have a picture of a toddler playing it.
Well, I wonder why. I wonder who it's made for. It's not made for an adult.
Look, it's made by everyone's favorite electronic appliancer, a favorite electronic maker known for their high-quality electronics, VTech.
Oh, yes, they make the best handset phones.
Everything VTech makes is the best, the highest quality ever. Okay, and then wait, nope. Right when we thought we saw it all, guys. Here's the next best drum set. Aaron, look at this.
Oh God, that looks like shit.
I think
even the toddler looks like they're struggling to have fun with this.
It may be fine for a toddler, but that wouldn't look so good with me.
You know what's sad, guys? This one is worth more than the last one we looked at.
No.
Guess
so, Aaron, you think you can play on that?
The emptiness machine, yeah. Come on. Top of the line quality here. I heard Colin Britton was playing the emptiness machine on that drum set since he was in diapers.
I don't think he'd be caught in the same city with that.
City? I don't think he'd be caught in the same state. I think if he found out that a state had one of these, he'd be like, that's it. We got to cancel this concert. We can't do it here.
No, somebody brings it to the concert.
Yeah, and then they'll just be like, we need security over here to escort these lamos from the premises. They're stinking up the joint. I don't think security would let you in. They might think it's a bomb or something.
Emptiness machine.
Can you imagine if you try to go into like a concert with this thing? They're like, "We're sorry, sir. We can't let you take that in. It's too dangerous."
I just want to play a really easy song on it, though.
But security, it's literally made of the cheapest Chinese plastic by the cheapest
Here's what
wages.
Here's what it would sound like: tap 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 a tap a tap 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 a tap a tap 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 a tap a tap. That wouldn't sound very good.
All right, but take your guesses. How much do you think our fine folks at the the Macy's instrument department are charging for this fine piece of musical equipment?
Well, let's see. A trashy price of $20.
$80.
Wow, that's a high. That's a big discrepancy. Dylan, what do you think?
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't care. Okay. All right, so drum roll, please.
He don't care.
Yes.
Macy's, if you want this awesome drum set, it'll only set you back $54 on sale at Macy's, or $60 normal price. Don't forget, you also have to pay your taxes and your shipping and handling.
That's crazy.
Jeez.
That's what I always wanted.
For something that sounds like tap 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 tap. Sounds like you're tapping on your desk.
Honestly, for that price, Aaron, that makes the first one I showed you that you all made fun of look like it's like the best drum set ever made on the planet Earth by comparison. But yeah, with such, can you believe, guys, that Macy's is struggling as a business with such high quality merchandise at such a low price?
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I'm shocked and appalled.
I mean, this is like, you everybody has this on their Christmas list. Like, I can't believe that Macy's can't get anybody to buy their merchandise.
Yes, everybody in the U.S. wants that.
I wanted to talk to the person at Macy's who looked at this thing. I was like, you know what? I think $54 is a fair price for this on sale.
I want to talk to the inventory department for ones who thought it'd be a good idea to buy it.
Yeah, like they looks at this and be like, "Hey, you know what really represents the Macy's brand? This
a child's toy."
No, honestly, it's not just like that thing looks like it would be sad in a Toys R Us. Okay, like in a whole store full of toys, I think someone would look at that and they would just be very sad. Do you know the little $1 soldiers that you can get at a dollar store, like a Dollar Tree? I think those guys, technically, would be a better toy. There you go. There's a proper drum set, Aaron, an actual proper one. Only $93 on sale. Normal price apparently is $230. How often do you think it's actually on sale for $230?
It's on sale for that price for 1 minute a year.
Look, it's 59% off, folks. Like, either Target is literally giving these away out of the kindness of their hearts, their Santa Claus, or something tells me that this 230 number is just something Target pulled out of their ass.
Well, judging by that kick pedal, that kick pedal would be broken within the first play.
Nonsense, Aaron. High quality stuff. It was made by some 12-year-olds in China for a dime, okay? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, do you think Aaron can play his song on that?
The emptiness machine.
Again, the kick pedal is made out of plastic, so that's gonna break on
It even
impact.
comes with your free complimentary stool. And don't forget, Aaron, don't forget. Here's the best part. It even comes with a microphone. I mean, come on. The other ones didn't come with a microphone.
Tim's probably gonna say, "Well, the shittiest microphone ever."
I think I've heard some. I bet you we probably could get a better microphone if we took 2 tin cans and connected it with a string in the middle.
That's Colin Brunson's. That's his secret weapon. For the band, that's his secret weapon right there. Now, ooh.
Yeah, I played a little Chinese drum set.
Yeah, this exact drum kit is what they were using when they recorded the studio album. When they recorded the studio version of the Emptiness Machine.
And then Mike would be playing a toy guitar.
And singing, and don't forget, Emily and him are gonna sing into that world-class microphone. I would actually love to hear what that microphone sounds.
Somebody ought to
I wonder if it would be so garbled that you can't even understand a word that's coming out.
Someone
of your mouth.
needs to request Linkin Park to do like like a video for just like like shitty.
Are you kidding me, Aaron? Linkin Park wouldn't even be caught on the same continent with that thing.
Han would be playing with them toy turntables.
Listen, Aaron, if Linkin Park tried to even looked at that thing, I think Chester Bennington would rise from the grave and kick their ass.
I know I'm gonna get Mike Shinoda on my YouTube channel and be like, "What the fuck is these guys?"
It's like what they're gonna like put like a copyright strike or something, like keep our name out your mouth when you show these crappy things.
I think Linkin Park should just use kazoos.
What's a kazoo?
Kazoo.
It's something you blow into and it makes noise.
Kazoos. Look up kazoo. You won't know what it is. It makes a horrible sound. Makes a horrible buzzing sound when you blow into it, and that's it.
Emptiness Machine on kazoos.
Oh my goodness gracious, look at this thing. I think someone is selling one of those plastic drum sets for $4.19. This is apparently what $419 gets you, folks.
Hey, that's high quality right there. Look at the kick pedal. It's an actual kick pedal, not a plastic piece of shit.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can get a used drum set for that price, can't you?
Well, you can find used kits.
But look, these drums, they're not even the full-scale drums, and they're plastic.
They don't have to be full scale because they have triggers on them, so you don't need the full.
Oh, but hey, look, Aaron, it is electric. Look, you got your little fancy whatever this is.
That's a module with all the sounds.
Oh man, that's it, Aaron. You got to get rid of your fancy mixer, and you got to use that for the shows.
Only you cannot plug a microphone into that, unfortunately.
How do you know? Have you ever used it?
I've used a electronic drum kit in Guitar Center, and they don't have extra inputs like that.
Look, the employees just didn't know how to set it up. Okay, it's not their fault.
You still need.
There you go.
You still need a mixer.
You basically got the same drum kit for $292 on eBay by Yunung.
A Japanese name, probably, or a Chinese name, or whatever.
Well, here you go. Get even cheaper from Amazon, $200. After you pay the tariff, so that probably doubles.
Hey, that would be better than anything, really.
Here you go, $118.99 on eBay from Westpunau. You can get this high quality, fine piece of musical equipment.
Well, at least a lot of the electronic drum kits that are set up like regular kits. At least they have drum stools on.
So there's actually a lot of these. Is this like an actual, like, is there any musical value from something like this?
It's more just for like, I don't know, like playing around. They're not like for musical.
But like, why would you
aspect.
pay $120 for something like this?
I don't know. Maybe it's for someone to just start out with. I mean, if they don't want to break the bank.
But look, everyone could just start out with this fine drum set for $54.99.
Well, if you're a kid that parents are on a budget, well, yeah, you can get something like that.
On a budget for $120, Aaron. Come on, buddy. Look, for $59.99. If you want a budget, if you're on a budget, you buy this one.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. So what was that other thing you said that had such splendid sound called, Tim?
Kazoo.
Kazoo. Oh wait, before we do that though, oh my goodness gracious, look at this. There's your drum set, Aaron.
That's not bad.
Guess how much this is? Come on, Price is Right. Can you guess the price within $100?
Oh gosh, it has to be expensive to be able to look like a regular kit.
It is a regular kit. So how much?
400 maybe.
400. That's it.
Tim, what's your guess?
I'm gonna go with maybe 600.
600. Okay, that's your final answer.
All right,
maybe if this was the Price is Right, Tim would have won, but you would have been way off. 2,299 buckaroos.
Well,
Crazy.
For an acoustic
guitar set.
designed electronic drum set, you could easily sell that for $400.
So are you trying to say that Guitar Center is ripping people off, Aaron? Come on.
The average drum kit, depending on how many pieces there are, is $200 to $400.
Hey, how much you want to bet? I could probably buy an actual drum set that was used by Colin Britton in one of the concerts with his signature on it for that same price.
Well, you wouldn't be able to play it if it's like signed.
It doesn't matter. You don't buy shit for that. You would buy it just so you could go to all your friends and be like, hey, look, I have a drum set that was used on stage by Linkin Park.
That's what I mean. If it's signed, you don't want to play it.
It's a showpiece.
Yeah.
Okay, it's brag. You get to brag about it. I own a piece of Linkin Park. Yeah. But seriously though, do you think even Colin Britton's drum set is worth that much?
No, because he's endorsed by whatever company.
And by the way, bear in mind, he's part of a band that is currently raking in millions of dollars on tour, and I bet even he doesn't have a drum set that expensive. I bet you if he went and he tried to ask whoever's putting up the money for the tour for a drum set that expensive, they'd probably laugh at him.
Well, drummers pretty much get their gear for free because they know that they're going to go out on tour.
Well, yeah. Well, of course, whoever's sponsoring them, whatever their record producer is going to sponsor that. But
so every tour, a drummer gets a new drum set.
But look, Drum Center also has it for the same price.
Gosh.
I wonder why that's so expensive. Is this F Note? Is this like some good name brand or something?
I don't know. I have no idea.
You're telling me they're selling like some no-name brand drum set for that much?
I don't think it's a no name. It's probably just, I don't know.
It's so, you have to be so rich to own one that no one knows their name.
I wouldn't buy it.
All right, so what's that
Oh.
other instrument called again, Tim? Sorry.
A lovely kazoo.
Kazoo.
No, cat with a K. K. K-A-Z. K-A-Z.
I tried to do the K, and it ignored me.
There you go.
This thing?
Now there's a professional instrument right there.
Wow, look at that. $2. Oh wait, no, wait. Got you beat. You can get one for 75 cents at Theater House, whatever the fuck that is.
Fancy.
But wait. No, but look, Walmart's got them beat. You can buy them for $27.
That's a decent price.
Now Walmart's ripping people off, man. Walmart was like, oh yeah, you thought that last drum set that was for $2,000 is a ripoff? I'll show you a ripoff.
I think we can part to replace the instruments with those.
All right, Aaron, I'm gonna need you to play the emptiness machine using nothing but these.
Oh God, I'll be out of breath by the time I get done with the fucking song.
It would also be like the worst rendition ever.
Can you play Stairway to Heaven on that, Aaron?
I don't know if them things can do higher notes. They probably won't be able to do high notes.
No, probably not.
Now you have me curious what that actually sounds like.
Brandon's gonna be searching for kazoos.
That sounds awful.
Let's see. So we can listen to Dead Sarah, Emily Armstrong sing Anybody, or we can look up a kazoo. I think we'll look up kazoo. That this is the right way to play a kazoo. We're gonna click on that one because this one's she's clearly a professional. She knows the right way to play it.
She might.
So many people play the kazoo wrong, so I'm going to share the secret with you. As a professional kazoo player, I don't want to brag or anything, but I am the best.
She doesn't want to brag, but she's the best, guys. Remember that. All right, here we go. We're going to start over because I forgot I didn't have the sound on.
So many people play the kazoo wrong, so I'm going to share the secret with you. As a professional kazoo player, I don't want to brag or anything, but I am the best at what I do. You don't play it like this. You don't even play it with the thick end. You actually take the little bucket part, put it to your belly button, and nothing's gonna play because you are the one being played, my friend. Don't text back your ex. So many people play the kazoo wrong, so I'm gonna share the secret with you.
That's a troll right there.
That's a complete troll.
She trolled us hard. But hey, it probably does sound best. Probably does sound best if you play it that way. Oh, here we go. We have a kazoo performance by Darday Disco. Everyone knows them. Very popular.
Wow. Yeah.
It's actually not bad. I thought you said it sounded terrible, Tim.
I don't like it.
That was pretty good. I think the drum was covering for it, though. Hey, look, the crowd's going wild. Hey, look, there you go. You can get a Linkin Park In the End kazoo cover. Someone actually did a Linkin Park song with a kazoo.
Oh boy.
Now I'm actually curious. I'm sure this will be fantastic, guys. Hell, I'm sure they do the song better than Linkin Park themselves, you know? God almighty, Linkin Park's gonna throw me out of the Linkin Park fan club.
That's what Aaron should do. He should do an entire cast with heart music.
I've heard worse. Instruments. The end. It didn't even matter. Sing it, Tim.
Oh, good time.
It doesn't even matter. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. We had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind when you sound right. I tried so hard, in spite of the way you did not to me, acting like I was part of your property. Alright, that's about all I got. So far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Alright, that's about enough of that. Do you think that guy would get booed off the stage if he tried to play that in concert?
Probably.
Aaron, you just missed this awesome rendition of In the End featuring a kazoo and me singing.
Oh, I could hear it.
Tim, you want to hear it again?
Oh.
Well, we got to wrap up the show soon anyways.
Alright, well, look, we can wrap it up after this wonderful song. You got to sing it with us, though, Aaron.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Also, guys, don't forget to get your premium wooden kazoo from the link in the description. I can send you guys the link in Discord if you want. I wouldn't want to deprive you of these wonderful kazoos. They're premium quality, after all. Hard and got so far, but in the end,
it doesn't even matter.
Take it away, Aaron.
I don't know the words to this song, and in the end, it doesn't even matter.
We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Man, I should have tried out for the Linkin Park singer job, guys. What was that, Tim? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think Linkin Park would have sold so many records if I was the singer.
How many do you think you can sell?
One, and it would be me buying it. The only thing that would sell, right, is a big bucket of tomatoes that'll be right at the entrance. They'll sell them for like $2 a pop, and they'll have a note on them that says "to be thrown at the singer." All right, now back to this kazoo rendition. Honestly, Tim, I've heard worse instruments. I think if you get good at it, it doesn't sound terrible. Also, guys, I just realized, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a Q2U microphone that guy's using.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. See that, Mikey? You got your cousin. Your cousin's famous. It doesn't even matter. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end,
it doesn't even matter.
Hey, he's got a guitar in the other one. Yay! They should invite that guy to come tour with the band. What did you guys think of that?
It was good.
Think Tim went to sleep.
No, I'm
I gotta say, that was better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what gave away the fact that he's using a Q2U microphone, right?
Because of the USB.
Because it's got both the USB and the XLR cable input. How many microphones have both?
Oh, there's quite a few. There's even a Shure one that has both.
Yeah, but it kind of looks like the Q2U.
Mine just has the good old XLR.
But this guy, he can't even be bothered to use the proper XLR cable, Aaron. He's going the electric route.
The USB route.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Q2U sounds good even in USB mode, but it does have a different, it's amazing. The microphone actually has a different sound, whether you use XLR or whether you use USB.
Yeah, XLR sounds more natural.
Well, yeah, I mean, you do have that little bit of processing that's happening with the USB.
Yeah.
But
I have to say the XLR sounds more warm though.
What's that? What'd you say?
I have to. You gotta mute that shit.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I said the XLR sounds more warm though.
Gotcha. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about when you have to use XLR mode is that the mic has no natural gain. You need an amplifier or a mixer to do it for you. Like if I turn this down.
I think the same with my mic too. If I turn it down, you don't hear shit.
You would have to really.
Well, actually, you still hear. Because I have my gain turned all the way down, and you can still hear me.
Yeah, hold on.
So yeah, that's not bad. In fact, what are my audio settings on here?
Heavy as the crap.
Okay, yeah.
Now, I could also, on the other side, I could blast the gain all the way up. No, not.
Yeah.
Let's not do that. Then I could really blow your eardrums out when I scream.
So if I turn my gain down, you can still hear me.
Yes.
But if I turn, well, I think you guys can't tell I'm distorting or anything.
Yes, you are distorted.
Okay, so my gain works differently than yours. I'm able to still have audio.
Mine still has audio, right? You were
No, when you turned your gain all the way down, I couldn't hear you.
How about now?
I can still hear you. Now turn your white gain knob all the way down.
It is all the way down.
Okay, then I can still hear you.
All right, and tell me at what point you stop hearing me. Test.
Well, if you're doing the fader.
Dude, could you hear me that old?
So yeah, if you turn the here for shit.
Well, could you?
Now I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you now.
All right, how about now?
I still hear you.
Now?
Not now. What are you doing?
Apparently, if I move the difference between you hearing me and not hearing me, it's like that much on the fader.
So you're doing just the fader and not the actual gain.
Well, I was testing with I had the gain all the way down. I wanted to see at what point when I had the fader down, how far I could go with the fader before you stopped hearing me. When I had it cranked to the max, you said you could hear me. When I pulled it down a little bit, like the next notch, you could still hear me. Next notch, you could still hear me. Then like the next notch after that, you couldn't hear me anymore.
So yeah, I have my gain at like 12 o'clock.
Basically, the point where you couldn't hear me is where I normally keep the gain. It's like just below. So you know how like the mixer has where 0 is, right?
Yeah.
So mine is just like that much below the 0.
Your fader gain is different from your master gain. Because if you turn your master gain down, of course you could still hear. You just can't hear yourself through speakers.
I don't know if I have a master gain.
Your master gain is that white top on the knob, like right above your channel strip.
I don't have one of those.
You don't have a gain control.
Not a master one for the main mix. These white cap. Yeah, I don't have any white caps on mine.
Mine is those are all my gain controls. The white caps.
Let me show you, Aaron. Let me show you, Aaron. If I can get the cable free. So, this is this is the mic channel here.
Yeah. Okay, so your caps are black. Mine are white.
But the gain is back. The gain is up here.
Yeah. So they work the same way as they do on mine.
Then, of course, over here we have the Scratchy Channel 1 fader. Say hello to the Scratchy level Channel 1 fader.
Which fader are you using right now? The
fader
number
fader
2?
2. Yep, and then if that one gets scratchy, then we got fader 3. And then only once we get to fader 4, then I'm in trouble. But honestly, I do need to buy some of that fader cleaner one day. I need to dust this thing off. It's so dusty.
So yeah, your gain controls are black. Mine are gray with white cap, like the white cap on it.
And then let me go through the introduction. So this one here, that's the computer audio. This one's the computer audio fader, which of course is muted right now.
Yeah.
And then this one here is kind of like the spare that I don't really use, but it's like if I want to hook my phone audio up, it's the channel I'll use. This is basically like a spare stereo input.
Now,
you've got these, which are Alt 3 and 4. What that is basically if you want to listen to any channels that are muted, like for instance, this is how I'm hearing you guys. Is I have these cranked all the way up, and then I can hear you guys even though the computer audio isn't going through the main mix.
Okay, so this is my board. You see the
Looks
one...
pretty similar to mine.
You see this one? This one's my computer fader. This one is my mic fader. Number 2 is not being used. Number 3 isn't used. Number 4 isn't used.
And then here, look, Aaron, here you've got my main mix here.
This one's my turntable. This one is the reel-to-reel machine.
Oh, he got
This
tired.
one's my computer fader.
Dylan's like, look at these rookies talking about their mixers.
Those look pretty cool.
Yeah, what do you have? Do you have a plastic like kitty toy mixer there, Dylan?
I got a
So so you see my, well, if I can hold my camera still. So you see my main mix.
Looks pretty similar to my main mix.
And also I got this graphic equalizer up here.
Blah 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 blah.
I got extra bells and whistles than you do.
Blah 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 blah.
He's got like extra stuff.
I got all the
Who
extra
gives-
stuff.
Look, Mixie here gets the job done just fine.
And there's all my inputs and outputs.
Here's my mixer.
Oh,
My
nice,
mic is
Dylan.
connected in.
How many channels do you have?
12.
I have a total of 12 as well.
One thing I've learned though is that mixer advertising with channels is deceiving. Because when they say you have like 8 channels, you really have 6 channels. Because or less, because basically, right, I have 4 main, let's see, how many is this technically? 8 channels, this says.
Well,
right? But
technically
it's 6 channels.
Technically you have a stereo pair.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, so you have 8 channels, but channels 5 and 6 are a pair. Channel 7 and 8 are a pair. So really and truly, you've only at that point you only have what, 5 channels technically?
Well,
Maybe 6. You have 6
technically-
channels.
Technically, if you were going to run it all in mono, you have 5. Then you have channel 6. If you're running them separately, then you have 7
But it's all
and
controlled
8.
through one fader. So really
Yeah.
it's one channel.
And the reason why they do this is like if you're using a digital workstation like a DAW, you can actually do the channels separately. That's how that works. But if you're doing stuff like how we do it, you have to combine channels.
Sure. Well, hey, Aaron, I don't know about how much you paid for your mixer, but I got mine for the wonderful price of free $99.
Free.
I think my mixer was in the $200 range.
Yeah, I got mine for free $99. It made it the cross-country trip from coast to coast, all the way from San Diego to Jersey.
Well, if you had to buy your own mixer, you would still have to pay top price for it.
This mixer has traveled more miles in its lifetime than me. In fact, this microphone and this mixer, both are buddies because they originated from the same place.
Yeah.
Which is Juan's house.
Anyways, we should wrap up the show.
Boo!
I was just going to say that. I'll catch you guys later.
Later, Dylan.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed. I have this boring thing to do that Dylan doesn't know anything about called work tomorrow. Ugh.
I'm just going to sleep in until Brandon goes live tomorrow night.
Wait, I guess I do go live tomorrow night.
Duh, because you do the gaming stream.
Hey, maybe I'll take the night off. Aaron, you can do the gaming stream instead. Do some Mortal Kombat,
I don't have any games. Sorry.
It's okay. You can just reach through the computer screen and control it with my controller here in Jersey, and then I'll let you remote into the computer, and you can use the capture card. Okay?
Actually, it's still early here for me, so I can sleep till 11 a.m.
Still early. You're the same time zone as me, sir.
No, I know.
It's midnight,
Anyway,
Aaron. It's midnight. That's what he thinks is early.
I will catch you guys later. You be good. And no thinking about punishments.
Yes, so many punishments. Anyway, Aaron, I'm going to go to bed. You are the weakest link.
Goodbye. Anyways, that was a good show. We all had fun. Anyways, that's going to do it for me. And Gaming with Brandon is tomorrow on BGR and Gaming, so you guys don't want to miss out on that. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. And I will see you guys for the next episode next Monday. Have a good night, everyone.